How you doing, guys? This is Hybridsteel and welcome to Hydroneer 2.2, and today we're going to be keeping up the grind. Now, we had a little bit of a struggle at the end of last stream. I didn't really know which sort of magnet system I wanted to use, but I'm just going to use the basic one I've got for now. Promethean is sort of looking into something that I can use. Apparently there is a problem with the logic as well. Steve had a bit of a problem with it. So I'm just going to go with bog standard simple, pull a lever, push a lever, all good, done for that. Also, apologise for cutting the stream off a bit later last night. The fact that, unfortunately, my child came in and threw up his dinner. Yeah, lovely. Apart from that, we're all good. So we're going to get into Season 3 back once again with the Renegade Master. And we're going to go do some missions, hook up with the core stone and bits and pieces, and just carry on, basically. And we should be okay. Hopefully, just hopefully, we'll be able to get some more tokens, do some bits and pieces, and go there. So yeah, this is the system I'm actually going to be using for all my magnets for now. Hopefully at some point someone will come along and go, yeah, we've got a system and actually logic does work. King Bob! How you doing? My kid would love you. He loves minions. So it's all good. Anyway, so yeah, this is the magnet system I'm going to use because it works. And I don't have to rely on like a system to get everything working automated. I can just do it with this one. I think this might be the problem, right? So already the magnets are already sort of well, they're magnetized, so I think this might be the problem that actually the logic is having. So we'll figure that out as we go. First streamer could watch this week, not a problem. Matthew Carpenter, welcome to the live stream. King Bob. The name is just cool. I think it's just because my kid loves minions. I'm sorry. Okay, so we need to set up this bit first. I need to set this up on my on all of my on my compressors, and then we're good. So let's just gonna wheel this round. Actually, whilst I'm doing this, I really should just leave my machines running, because then we can just chug in the background and earn some more stuff. Let me just turn everything on. You know what? I'll just leave tier 2 running for now. Tier 2's alright. So there's like 16 drills down there. Promethean, how you doing, buddy? Right, let's get this on. All good, mate. Just wanted to say hi. I was having the same issue with them. Yeah, I think because the magnets are already positively charged, it could be messing around with like how you set them up. So when we've got like the flip cable, when you pull the lever, that turns everything on normally. So I'm thinking when you pull the lever, the magnets are actually turning themselves off, which could be a problem. I don't know. I mean, that's just my guess. I mean, I could be barking up the wrong tree, probably am, but it could be causing part of the problem that some are having. So I'm just gonna go with the automated, well, not automated, me pulling a lever and being happy thing, and just being like, I'm good. So I literally just need to set up the same sort of cable as that one over there. That's it. I'm not going to worry too much about doing anything over the top. Can't be bothered. It's not my style as well. I doing too much. I just get bored of like carrying on doing like that. I enjoy watching you build, evolve. Happy to catch a stream today. Hey, awesome. Thank you very much for kicking by. Is that the way up there supposed to be? Yeah, it is the way up. See? And that's what I think the problem is. It's already positively charged. I'm doing good. Thank you very much for asking, bud. Right. Need a couple of straights over here. Every time I try and add magnets to my build, it just turns into a mess. Yeah, I understand that. Most of the time they work. It just seems to be in 2.2 that the magnets are having a little bit of an issue almost. It's almost like they are positively charged and they're causing a bit more of a, well, something they shouldn't be doing, if you know what I mean. Right. So the reason why I've got tier 2 running is because we've got the chance of getting core stone, and obviously with core stone I need more core stone. So I just need to turn them all off, I think. So that one should be working. See what I mean? It's just dodgy in the middle. Okay. So I think I need another lever at the moment, which sucks. Let me just turn this one off for now. See, now it's not picking them up because they don't need to be picked up. So that one's been reset as well, so that's okay. Move on to the next one. Is all I have to say. I can help you out later. Yeah, well, I think at the moment, I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't think right now anyone can help. I genuinely think there's a problem with the magnets. There is a glitch in the matrix, yeah. Andrew Tate was right. The matrix is here. Now that we have achievements on, I feel like it changed the game dynamic. Yeah, I've seen a lot more people playing the game on vanilla, which is quite nice. I would say the downside to that is, you know, there are still people out there who just, oh, if I just add this mod, it'll be fine, and then they screw themselves over. And then you get loads and loads of messages in the Discord going, oh, why can't I get achievements? As well, because you added a mod. Well, I only did it for this. It's like, yep, that's exactly the same reason why I've got the same problem. I can't use, because I use the hourglass, I can't get achievements. The only way that I can get achievements is to not use anything creative mode. So I can't even use the hourglass. So that saves my vision. And I know, like, people go, well, it's a piss poor excuse, but I don't like turning the gamma up and down all the time. So that's why I use the hourglass, and because of that, I'm penalised and I can't get achievements. So just fun and games until I get hurt, really, isn't it? And I was building that the wrong one. I need this one to go this way. Right, so we need another straight. So at least it made me change my playstyle. Yeah, that's good. At the end of the day, it means you're doing things properly, I should say. Right, so that's that one. We need another straight down cable. And don't forget, guys, if you have enjoyed the videos and all the stuff I do on the channel, hit the like, subscribe, notification button below. We just crossed 17,000 subscribers, so thank you very much to every single person that does watch these and, you know, generally just enjoys the sort of stuff I do, which is quite nice, actually. I'm not sure what I'm doing afterwards, though. Like, I'm probably going to just carry on doing Hydroneer live streams, just because I'm going to be working on this build for a while. But when it comes down to all the other stuff I do, I don't really know. I got Dredge coming out next week, so that's going to be fun. Like, Dredge is a weird, cool game. I like it. Very, very sort of... Even I get a little bit freaked out. It's quite cool. Like, not like, oh my god, I'm going to poo myself pants, but it's sort of like you get that eerie feeling. Right, so if we do this properly, we should just be able to reset. Spin! There we go. Right, and then if we flip this, off they go. Fantastic. And then we'll catch whatever green ones come out. You could do a 100 achievement run in an episode. Yeah, I could do. It was an idea I was thinking of. In the last sort of couple of days, I've seen a lot of people doing the whole, oh, I'm going to do this on vanilla. It's like, okay, cool. But it was like, okay. So my problem with this now is that this is my one that I control my things with, and I don't really want to keep moving them around, so I think I'm going to have to do this first. We're going to have to change the layout of my magnet, of my my switch for my compressors. This is gonna suck because now I actually have to physically dig them out. Where'd I put my hammer? Downstairs, tier 1. I don't know, I think it's in tier 2. I just read that the mod creators has updated their mod. Yeah, they may have updated their mods, but if you want to use mods, you forego the effect of using... You can't get achievements with the mods, which sucks. So, if you want to use mods, you won't get achievements. The best way to do it is get all the achievements first. And then it's not so bad. Right, so they're just going to keep running until I turn them off now. Right. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I spaced all this out properly. Let me emphasize. Is there any way to tell whether the achievements are activated or not without having to wait until your next achievement is due? Yeah. So the best way you could figure this out is do the tutorial. Because if you do the tutorial, you're going to get... you'll actually get a basic achievements off the tutorial to start with, which is really good. Downside is that you have to... Well... I mean, yeah, you have to... You get the achievements, but you can't use mods. If you're using mods in creative mode, you can't get the achievements. Do you want to deal with him? And I'm in the middle of a stream. Right, I've got to figure out how I'm going to wire these up properly. I think... It sounds bad, but I might have to go on... I don't know where I'm going to put them. I'm having to use more and more space to do stuff, so I have to keep making more space. Yeah, there's a tutorial now. It's been in the game since, like, well, since this update. Right, give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I've got to try and figure out this. Maybe I should bring it back here and just leave it out of the way. Throw some advertisements on if you like. Oh yeah, I suppose I should have. That's just, at least I've got some grace for doing that now. Right, okay. So I'm going to need my pickaxe and my thingy for this. I'm going to need my rake. Or I could just, actually, if I just bring it back to like here. 3, 4. That's where we need this to go. I'm not going to make this pretty. I'm just going to make it so I can extend it out. Doesn't need to be pretty. Right. Help! I'm in a pit. Right. My lever. All good. So they're working. That's fine. Right, now I need to bring this one back. So this is the one that controls my water. So we need to do the same here. Nearly there. And this is what I mean, like when I last did this as a proper build, I never gave myself the full amount of space I needed to do stuff. So I compacted everything in quite a lot, because I built around it quite quickly. But then what I've done here now is that we're like, yeah, we're all good. Should be fine. Right, let's give them a bit of flooring, chuck that there. I'm going to get another bit of flooring and then cover up the hole because I don't want to keep folding down it. And that should be big enough so we can get this circuit in as well now. And then we'll be fine. And then I need to go and buy a couple of levers and then we can start doing missions. Because that's what I want to do. I want to start grinding through the missions a little bit now. Hey, according to YouTube, I should put an ad in right now. They're like, yeah, by the way, mate, you should put an ad in, you know, make some money, give us some advertising space, you know, it's alright, don't worry about it. But I don't, because I like to keep my streams free for people to watch and be happy with. Obviously you get adverts on the replay, but not during live streams. Unless, according to some people, I should do it when I go to the toilet or deal with my kids. Which is actually not a bad shout. I don't know how many of these I've got left. Sort of running on borrowed time right now. Don't run out yet. Don't run out yet. Eric von Rugen. How you? Oh no, we're on the last one. Oh, poo. Right, I think we have to stop and we have to go and get some more supplies. Because I can't carry on if I haven't got straight cables. That sucks. Right, so that's where I need that one to go. Ah, Badonk, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for kicking in. By the way, if you didn't know, guys, Badonk is like the newest moderator in the chat. He has spent the last sort of week on and off redoing my Discord, so it's all nice over there now. We got a couple of ideas of things that we're going to try a little bit later on in time, but right now it's sort of, it works, which is good. You tried, yeah. Now I have being chilled. I really like being chilling. Can someone tell me how many drills I have before game starts lagging? Actually, that more comes down to your processor and your graphics card and RAM. If you're running a potato, you could probably run, I don't know, 20 drills and it could probably die, or you could be lucky, run 100 drills and then it could die. It all comes down to your computer mainly. That's the downside. So it's a matter of whatever happens, unfortunately. So when we first started playing this game back on 1.2, it was like 100 drills would kill your computer, like straight up, just obliterate. Nowadays I can run 1,000 and be happy. I mean, I'll say happy. I could probably run 1,000 on about 10 FPS. So the game has been optimized quite nicely for a while now. It's getting there. It's getting better each time. Robert Giddings, how you doing, bud? Now where's my fly? There it is. Right, so this was straight cables, so I need straight cables. I've got to go and get them. When I've got this set up, we can start doing missions. So I need to do this like quickly. I'm not running anything great for a computer for pushing 40 tier 3 drills. Yeah, so it all comes down to how much is on the on your screen. So running T3 drills, they run fast, right? So running at 510 pressure per drill, let's say you've got them all whacked up to full max, they're producing more dirt than anything else that's on the game. So what you're doing, let's say you got 40 tier 3 drills, they're producing what, 2 or 3 bits of dirt every second each drill. You're looking at 120 pieces of dirt even before it gets to a conveyor, even before it gets to the harvester. You could have 240 to 300 pieces of dirt on your conveyor belt before anything else. So you have to take that into consideration. The lag, it comes from like how much is on the screen at one point. So it's one of those things. You have to really consider what you're running, and that's why I'm only running, like, I want to try and only run 40 of each, because 40 of each, that's going to be, you know, I mean, tier 2 they spit out one every couple of seconds. Well, that's tier 1, they spit out one every couple of seconds. Tier 2 spits one every, I think it's every sort of like 10 seconds. It sort of grinds her a bit and then it spits another one out. So I don't, you know, you have to take their speed into consideration, how much they're producing per second, and then that will tell you how much your computer can run. Like I'll put this into perspective. 1,000 drills, before it got to a harvester, I probably had maybe around 9,000 pieces of dirt on the screen at any one point. Like, the lag was ridiculously bad. But then I remember back in the days of like 1.6, or when I was doing the testing at 1.4, I would have like 25 drills running, and then that would kill my system. So it's all about the production that your mine is doing, is depending on how much your computer is going to lag. It's not necessarily how many drills you've got, it's necessarily how much stuff they're producing to keep your thing running. So again, you have to watch out. But I mean, with the update, it's getting better. Just have to be more careful. Right, so that's that lot done. Actually, why am I need my money here because I need to buy some more corners. Oh, we need. I'll get the other ones in a minute. I think you should change up the booster before the lower conveyor line. Also boost your harvester too. Harvester's right next to a booster. It's right next to one. I'll show you. Don't worry. It's like, because it's hidden, you can't see it from here. So that one goes into here. That one runs that pipe system. That one there. That one runs this one at the moment. Let me just finish off the line. I have an RTX 3050. Is that an 8 gig card? You might be alright for a bit, but it's not the graphics card that gets hit with this. It's your processor and your RAM. Graphics card gets hit a little bit, but if your computer cannot run with RAM, then it has more problems. So because of that, I entered a competition to win 32 gig of RAM, and I won that competition, so I have 32 gig of RAM. If I hadn't, it would have cost me 140 odd quid to update, because the RAM I've got was worth £140. 16 gig, Intel 7 11th gen. So it's not bad. You should, in fairness then, you should be running 1,000 drills quite happily. Well, I say happily, about 10 FPS. My PC is a 2060 Super with Ryzen 3700X and 16 gig of RAM, and all that alone, I can run 1,000 drills. Not happily, but I can run it. Pardon me. Got to go. Hopefully you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming for a while today. It's Saturday. Oh, excuse me. I don't think we've got many of these left. Let's go and get some more corners, and then I suppose actually if I get some corners, I'll get the levers I need as well. I don't think I'm going to use the delays. I think the other one with the delay was a good idea for me, but I don't really care. That's alright, it's not a problem. But just sort of be warned. You know, things do happen in this game that sometimes you can't explain. You know, it's not like it's a Twilight Zone thing, it's just that sometimes the game's a bit of a div. That's the nicest way I can put it. The booster before the harvester is only iron. Yep, that's because I haven't upgraded it yet. Basically, because I'm upgrading the line to core stone, mate, I will be redoing my boosters. It's just that when you upgrade to core stone, it's, you know, I don't need to put boosters everywhere because it runs at 510 pressure when it's fully boosted. Putting boosters out becomes sort of, oh, I'll put one here, it'll be fine. You know, it'll be alright. It's fine. It's not finished. It's a work in progress. This one it's gonna be a work in progress for a while, especially because I have to earn tokens. Ah, right. Levers. I want that little bit of control over the magnets. 2, 3. Yeah, that's about right. Right, stick that back in there. Stick that on my bonds, and let's go. I got 2 core stone while I'm still on my first part. You will, because you're using a pan. If you're using a pan, you can pan for core stone. As soon as you start drilling, it has to be tier 2 and below. Unfortunately, that's just how this game works. It gives you a little bit of false hope. It's like, yes, I've got some core stone. It's going to be amazing. And then you sell your core stone for profit, and then you're sitting there going, bugger, I now need to do this because it's not working. And you get sort of stuck in a loop for a long time trying to sort of like figure out why. And then you talk to someone like me, and I tell you why. Basically, you can't get core stone on tier 1 drills. You have to wait till you get down to tier 2. So that's fun and games. Hopefully that helps you. One of the when I was in beta testing, the first thing I actually earned in beta was I got core stone, and I was sitting there going, "Max, are you sure this is valid?" He goes, "Yeah, you can pan for it." I was like, "Cool." And then I got a setup, and I was like, "Where's the core stone?" He went, "Yeah, you have to get down to tier 2." Nice. that was how we found out. Oh no, I'm stuck in my hole again. I need to fill the floor in. Right, so that should drop all the rubies. Fantastic. Right, let's turn the water back on. Go! Peter Rabbit. Right, so that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. There we go. So now if I need onyx, done. Next evolution of partial automation. Oh, it's not worth selling. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Any money at the beginning of the game is better than nothing. I gotta be honest. Most of the time that I've played this game, I never keep anything from when I first start, ever, because it's not worth it. All the stuff that you earn later on, it's like, I'll keep this because it's fine, but there's no real point, because once you've earned, like, you know, 8 quid's worth of core stone, you're like, if I just flog this off for now, when I get down to tier 2, I'll get loads of core stone. It'd be fine. Let me just whack that on again. I'm doing some sorting, so whilst I'm sorting out, I'll leave that running. I've got to improve my boneyard. basically, if I can't find a use for all this stuff, I'll flog it. There's no point in keeping it around if I'm not using it, is there? Newt, newt, mole trucker. Newt, newt. There we go. Arctic plot is good. They're all the same. It's all right. I mean, that's Runefalls. It's not a bad little plot. It's a bit of a bowl though. Like, because of how circular it is, it just goes and right at the bottom. So it gets a bit narrow towards the bottom. You can probably place, I don't know, a good couple hundred down there. Why is my tier 2s not coming up? Oh, it's just being slow, is it? See? Tier 2. Amazing. Matthew Fowler, welcome to the live stream, bud. Okay, so we're nearly sorted out. This is the scraps from my previous conveyor belt system. So I need to build another saw loop here because this is going to be my workshop. So what I'm going to do is right about here, I'm going to come off of here. I'm going to build a little conveyor belt loop here for like doing the cutting of the shard bars. And then that'll be fine. Then I'll start putting things under a roof. Because what I really want to do is I want to turn this into a massive workshop of stuff I'm doing. And then everything else, I'll build a house and I'll build a bit of pieces. But the workshop is mainly where I want everything. But it's just a pain. But that's how, to put it in, that's how fast core stone piping works. This is why I like core stone piping. Because you can shovel the smeg out of it all. And your build is just going to rapid. So look how fast that is. That's just amazing. I like it. I really should find out how much core stone I've got. Because we need like... I know we need 2,000 cloutium. That's right. Go, little gem. And then my gems should be stuck in their containers. Oh, we haven't turned them on. Oh, donut. That one. There we go. Excellent. Right, next. Where's my quest? 2,000 bar of cloutium. Now the best way to test this, let's do 0, 0, click, turn it off, cancel it. 2,000 pounds of cloutium. I don't think it's a 2,000 pound bar, but if it is, it will cut it off. If you want another game, you should check out Junkyard Truck. I actually have Junkyard Truck. I did a mini series of it a little bit a while ago. I broke it because I found out that there was a glitch with the gambling part of it. So I was able to beat every single player because if you just keep betting, they fold. So you earn a shed ton of money playing that, but apparently that may have been fixed. So I might go back into it because, like, doing one video a week on Junkyard Truck was pretty easy. The downside to it was it got very slow very quickly because I did everything. I got the nuke. I did the telephone tower. I was gambling, and I was sitting there going, well, I've got nothing else to do. I finished the truck. I've done this. I've done that. And I went back onto it. I was like, you've got to start again. I was like, oh, bollocks. So, yeah, I haven't started it again, basically. Not sure if you knew, but I figured out the mergers can dig up vegetables for... Oh, really? Well, these things. It's pretty handy, actually, to know. So I'm going to assume you... Okay. Oh, that means I have to set up... give me a second. I need a straight belt. There's one. Hit the like button. 30-day review. How you doing, bud? So if I put a conveyor... Let's say this is in... Let's say that's in the ground. So if you put a merger here and put the plant right on top of it and then turn it on, it just pulls the plant out. Is that what you're saying? Right. That's fine. I mean, that actually... Thank you very much. I mean, I can probably work on that. The gambling bug in Junkyard Truck has been patched. Oh, what a shame. And I watched Dre play it, and in order to buy a house, you'll need to use the ATM machine. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. We'll see how things go. Right, we're just going to stop the belt for a second. I want to see how much clout I've got, because then this is determining the King's Quest. If I can do the King's Quest before I go tonight, that'd be amazing. I mean, I've got like 5 hours, so I might be alright. I'm just waiting for it to finish. It's on autosave. Grab a cup of tea. In the great words of Biffa, it's an autosave. If you feel like you need a cup of tea, grab one now. Grab some merch. Here's a nice strong cup. I gotta be honest, it is working, because every time I see it, it's like, I could really do with a new cup. And it's got cool beans written on it. I thought it was pretty cool. Or a new t-shirt. Don't forget, if you do want to support the channel, you can buy yourself some new merch. There's hats. Modelled by me. You can get yourself some t-shirts. I think there's a fleecy blanket. Some pillows. As much as I can think of. I think even the shop I've signed up to even does a dog coat. So that would be pretty cool. Lots of logos to choose from, all designed by me. I will be doing some standard merch at some point. Just got to find someone to design it for me. So I'm probably going to get onto like Fiverr and do some like other stuff. There's the last piece of dirt. Come on. What are you going to turn into? Are you going to turn into Cloudium? No, you're a piece of iron. Alright. Right, let's have a look at the clouting bar. 347. Oh dear God, I'm gonna have to turn them all on. Can you set it up to tell you how much each in the smelter? I don't know. Like, logic isn't my forte, so I don't know. Sorry. Okay. So that's all sorted. That's all sorted. I've got my conveyor belt sorted. We're all right. We're all right there. We're okay there as well. Fantastic. Let's go do some quests. Alright, so we've got one outside Grangefield, one in Bridgeport next to the shop, and then there's one in Bridgeport there, and there's one in Burnscroft as well. So, one all the way through. I need my cart. There's my cart. Let's go! Portal away! My problem with Junkyard Truck, though, is it was a little bit janky. So, I don't know if I wouldn't mind getting back into it, but like, I'm playing Dredge right now, and Dredge was pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, also people keep asking me to play games. Oxygen not included. Someone keeps asking me to play that. I can't afford it. I've just finished the channel art for my other channel. I haven't even started my other channel yet. It's called Hybrid Plays Golf. Wayne Partridge, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. Ask Promethean, he knows how to set up logic stuff. Right, I need to find the other people that like want stuff. So let's get the map from here. Got that one, got that one. Oh, okay, there is one. It's sitting in the... There is one person dithering about. Oh, it'd be that lady. Hello, lady. That's a pretty impressive quest. We'll take it. Thank you very much. 293 gold bar, 175 in sapphire, and that's 2,000. Jeebus, let's do this. I think at the moment we're going to make about the 3,000 tokens. Right, so next stop is Burnscroft. Long time no see. Hope everything is well and your fam. Yeah, they're doing alright, Mr. G. Thank you very much for asking, bud. We had an interruption yesterday on the stream when my child decided to come in, start crying, and then threw up. On Kerry. Partially. Mainly on the sofa. Mainly on the sofa. And if you all want to join, say happy birthday to the wife. Because it's her birthday today. I swear there was a mission. Is it the lady that's up on the hill? Ah, it's that lady. 192. Yeah, we'll take it. Thank you. Whoa. That's pretty good for a dagger. 788 coins. Get in. Happy birthday. I did buy her a cake. We bought her a cake. Well, I bought her a cake. Bought some bits and pieces. She's got a bit of birthday money to play with as well, which she has spent on like knitting stuff. But for now, she's all right. Right, I can't see this one. It needs more shadow. We got them all. Excellent. Okay. Let's go and make all this stuff. Let's get it all going. Dun 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 dun. Loads of people say happy birthday. She says thank you. Happy birthday from Germany. Happy birthday, Mrs. H. Right, and then whilst I make this stuff, we can turn that on. So we can just bring in more stuff. So that's gold. I need gold. Oh, for God's sake. Gold. And gold. I need lots of gold. Promethean Gaming, thank you very much for being a member for 14 months. A boom to you. Thank you very much for just being there. It's awesome. If you guys want your name highlighted in green, get a little like thing next to your name, and you get access to the emojis, you can do that. Why don't you leave the drills running while you're away? Because in previous iterations of this game, and I'm still paranoid of it to this day, once you leave the plot, all hell can break loose and you come back and everything's broken. There has been this thing like back on the earlier versions of this game, if you turned it off, your machines would still work, but then some of the like coding wouldn't work. Yeah, that was always fun. Real fun. I mean, like, it was always fun when that happened. Right, what's the biggest bar of gold I need? 192, 284. Alright, so I think it's 285. Alright, there you go, 293. I'm just going to make loads of bars of gold for 293. Go 0, plus that in, dump. Right, 293. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because I cannot be bothered to cut 4 different like sizes of bar. So I'm just going to turn the water on, and I'm just going to recycle the gold 4 times. And it can go round and round, and I don't care. There's like $1 million. There's like $1 million worth of gold there. This is why I need like my other things set up, which is tempting to actually sort. I want to get actually whilst that's going round and round, I'll be alright. Patrick, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for kicking by. Right, I need a tea cake. I need a tea pipe. Tea pipe. I have 1 core stone tea pipe left, and it's not good enough. Okay, so that's okay, mate. If I come off that corner, and that's all good. Right, gold went back in. Push that again. Make another one. Well, this is the first time I see Hybridsteel with logic. No, I've used logic in the past. I've used the magnet thing before. I've used this stuff before, but just it never actually worked properly before. So I'm sort of happy it's now working. Don't you give me any of that lip. Jeebus. Right. So this is the reason why I wanted to set this up as well, because having that little sort of like circular thing is I could just cut it off at 293 and then be like, okay, I've got this, and this. We're done. And I could just put the gold bar back on the main line. So yeah. Right, now I need a T. We got a T. We're fine. So that's fine there. Is that back in yet? Yeah, it's back in. Play it again, Sam. Bonk. No, it was never established in every build because like every build wouldn't work properly for me. Overheard a little while I was tending now to the kids. Happy birthday. Yeah, even Badonk says happy birthday. Everyone says happy birthday. It's fine. Right, so that's 3. How many do I need? I need 4 of these, don't I? Yeah, we got 1 more to go. 1 more beyond. No, I'm not gonna. I'm never gonna steal people's thunder for logic because I don't like logic that much. I flipping hate logic. Like, this is why everything I build is simple, right? Because my brain don't not cope, right? If I can just run something that works, genuinely, I'm happy. Right? I don't need to do anything else. Right, so that's fine. That's fine there. Ugh, that's going to go there. That's okay as well. And then we need this one to go. Oh, that's the wrong one. That one? No, I need another lefty. I think I've got another lefty. Oi, are you a lefty? You're a righty. You know, you go tight. I need a loosey. No, that's another righty. Huh? Oh no, I'm stuck. Damn it. Drop. Are you a lefty? No, you're a... I've got too many righty conveyor belts. Oh man, that means I need to go to the shop again. Will Cloutium pipes power tier 3 machines? Yes, they will. But they won't power them as much as you want them to. Out of the green, blue and red gems, which one will cost the most? I believe it's ruby, because like emerald, which is the green one, that's like the most common. I'm thinking it's emerald, sapphire, ruby, onyx, and so they're all in like that's their order. Ah, bummer. Okay, let me just put all the piping out for this first, and then we'll start cutting stuff. Right, so I'm missing a belt. I'm missing that belt there. And I'm missing these 2 straights here, so that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but you get what I mean. A little bit annoying, that. Right, so that can go there, that's fine. Okay. So, we need another straight belt. What's up, Mr. Games? You're never late. No one's ever late to my streams, unless I'm like not on it. If I'm not here, then you're late. That's just how simple it is. But you're like a wizard. You just turn up when you need to. Gandalf style. Up on Gandalf style. Right. That should be... Oh, no. It goes there. Fantastic. I need a pipe. Right, so that's going to be fine there. And then that's going to be the end of the line, so I need a cork. Cork it up. So with this one, I need to put a straight pipe in here and then put a cork in that end as well. And then all I need to do is buy the conveyor belts to go on top of it all. And then we're all good. And then I just need to buy the conveyor belts and a saw. I've got enough to buy another saw. I just need to buy one now. I need another cork. There we go. Done. Right, so that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, and dandy. So I will need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 straight conveyor belts, and then we're good. One. Two. I can't wait to see more of this game. If you want to see more of it, I mean, not being horrible, you just watch everything I've ever done. I'll keep you going for a couple of days. Go! We need one more bar. Because apparently I can't find the other one. There we go. So that's for a ring. That is just for a... He just wants a bar of gold. Alright, okay, we'll take that one off. We'll just chuck that in the cart then. So 1 bar of gold. That's all that guy wants. Fair enough. Not gonna argue. This person wants a 192 dagger. So this is more than enough. Tink. Tink, tink, tink. Ugh, there we go. And that's that one done. Right, and then that one, that person just wants a bar of gold. I did put that to 285, didn't I? Oh, that's 293, that's fine. So we've done that one as well. Excellent. And then this one is 293 gold bar, 175 sapphire. So if I put this to 176, because it's 175.5. So yeah, 176 enter sapphire. Oh bugger! Which one is that? Sapphire is that one over there. I've got to put a little light on these things. Click off and go. And I've got to put little windows in front of them as well. How do you find vanished soup customers? They just sort of walk around. So what you do is you keep the soup you've got on you, and then when they'll be roughly where you found them. If not, they're walking up and down the road. But most of them don't move if you've taken a quest from them. So you should be alright. I say that, but you never know. Need a ring. Ring, ring, banana phone. Skidoosh. There we go. Oh. Probably would help if I wouldn't do that though. Oh, come on, just... Ooh. Right, so that's the one that wants the ring. Fantastic. Why not double the... Why not double the half with the handsaw? That's why I put it up by 0.5. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good in my brain. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so one's outside Grange. The other one's in Bridgeport. Then there's one in the cart store. And then there's one over in Burnscroft. So there's this dude over here. I can't remember which one he wanted, but like that's why I cut all the bars the same size, because 2 customers wanted like the same gold bar. 267, not a problem, buddy. Have a bar of gold. You can take the extra as well. I really don't mind. It's fine. Okay, next one's over in Itchy Cart Store. If you've got the mods, if you haven't got the mods, it's just the cart store. Oh no, it is called Itchy Carts, isn't it? Are you the ring person? Excellent. Here, have a ring. Thank you very much for your money. 2,000 tokens. We're doing all right. One over by the docks, which is this lady over here. Which one were you? 284 bar of gold. Fantastic. Tang-fastic.
Thank you.
There we go. And then we need... Logan, it's bedtime, buddy. Have you tried farming yet? Yeah, I've done it all.
Bedtime, Logan.
Logan, it's bedtime. No, it's bedtime. Do you want to do that for him?
Yes, I will do.
If you sit on the sofa with Mummy, she'll come in a minute. And if you need a drink, I'd have one now. Oh yeah, this happens. Right. This person wants this. A dagger made of gold.
Thank you.
Tar very much. Most appreciated. Look at all my guild tokens, aren't they just fantastic? Yeah, farming. So farming for me, this is the reason why I use the hourglass, like to skip night times, right? It also helps when you're growing stuff. So if you've got the hourglass and you're actually sort of like growing stuff, you can just skip forward the days and the hourglass grows stuff forward. The thing is farming is like a side hustle. So the best way you can treat farming is have other stuff happening at the same time, because that's literally how it is. Because if not, it's like watching paint dry. Right, so that's another 5 grand. We got 12,000 tokens. Yeah, I can buy more cloud. I can buy more Corestone by being. Right. Now I need those. I need those conveyor belts. So I'll take my money. So I need. I can't remember how many conveyor belts I need. 1, 2, 3. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a lefty. I need 5 lefty, and I need another saw. So we'll take this with us as well. 5 lefty and a saw. Here we go. 5 lefty and a saw. Yeah. Five lefty saw, and then we can set that up so it just cut. If I need to cut like 5 bars of gold off for a certain size, then we're good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a lefty. There we go. Should have parked this at a different angle, but we'll get there. It's fine. Grab my money. More money, more money, more money. And then we need a saw. So let's go and get another saw. I suppose whilst I'm here I could pick up some more pipes. Could you saw your money into equal parts? Basically, if you've got like, let's say 300 coins, you can saw your money into 150 and 150, yes. But then if you want it into equal, you know, that's as equal as it's going to get. But if you've got like 3,972, it'll find half of that. So, it's all fun and games. Right. Need another one of these. Excellent. I can't remember how many I need to do the rest of my conveyor at the top. Hold on. So it's Cut one stack into two. Yeah, you can do that. Squeeze. No, I'm gonna have to use the other door. This is why I prefer bringing a thingy to do these. That's a elbow pipe. Should have bought a cart. Actually, I do need one of those as well. You will look how fast that money goes up. It's 286 tokens per pipe that I'm buying. This is just to do the conveyor belt system that goes down into my mine, right? But I need to finish off the top section as well first. So if I do like 5 grand, maybe a little bit more in corners, and then do the rest in straight, because we've got 12,000 and we got a lot of pipe. So this will take my total up to 30. I'll say about 34 grand in core stone piping so far. It's massively, massively expensive. I'll buy that lot for now, and I'll come back for the rest. We've got enough to keep ourselves busy, let's put it that way. Two pressure tanks? Oh yeah, I've got it. I need 2 pressure tanks. If you see how big my build is, yeah, you need more pressure tanks. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I mean, 1 pressure tank is literally just enough just to power all this stuff up here, and then I've got to go downstairs. It's a lot of pressure tanks. Let me just reverse and it's easier. There we go. Much easier. Oh no, hold on. Which way around am I going to go? That is right, that's fine. I keep getting stuck in the blinking hole in the floor. Right, so that goes there. And then this goes there. And then I need this. And then we're good. And then if I cut anything on like mass amount, chuck it in that. It's all good. Let me just turn on the big light. Thank you. So left is not good. Huh? Oh no, left is what I needed. Oh, I haven't got any spare pans though. It's mainly just filled up with vegetables. There we go. So whilst I'm running this and this, and I've got tier 2 running down there, that's fine. I've got to rip out all this as well. So down the other end, it shouldn't really affect, like, because I've got to take all this out because of all the clouting piping in here. I wish you could drop dirt directly onto grinders. You can drop it straight onto a conveyor belt and then feed that into a grinder. Well, I say grinder, it's a harvester. You can do that. I used to do it when I used to start the game. Sometimes I used to set up a harvester with a conveyor belt. So instead of buying a drill, I would just literally just shovel straight onto a conveyor belt. It was just easier. That's all it was. Whee! Is my dirt coming up? Yep. There it is. And because we're going to need clouting as well, let's just turn tier 1 on and be happy. Tier 1's just, it's going to get a little bit, it might get a little bit laggy, maybe. But as long as that second belt doesn't stop in the middle, we'll be fine. Should have bought a cart round, actually, saying it. Let me go and get a cart. No, I need my straight pipe. Oh, yep. I'm not the master of Hydroneer. I'm just a little bit better than other people because I've spent too long playing the game. That's all it is. I'll put it into perspective. I wish, and I know this sounds like, I wish every single person who bought Hydroneer watched my videos. And I'm gonna that would be enough. But the worst part is a lot of the people who watch other YouTubers, like, I mean, I would say most of the people who watch Let's Game It Out have never heard of me. I'd say a lot of the people who watch Dre have never heard of me. You know, and that's already like a couple of million people. If every single person who ever heard of Hydroneer watched my videos, man, I'd be happy. I mean, this would be a full-time job then. Playing Hydroneer would be a full-time job. That would be cool. That would actually be a dream job, you know. What do you do for a living? I play a video game. Alright, cool. I can see people would get pissed off with me though. Like, you do this and you get paid for it. Yeah. I found you because of Blitz. Yeah, there are some people did come over from the other guys. But I'd say on a standard, not a lot of them. And this is why I needed a Cloutium booster chamber. Just so we can keep the pressure up. Boom, 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 boom. I find it funny how I'm sub to you, Blitz, and Let's Game Out. What about Dre? Dre played Hydroneer. I like Dre. I think he's cool. I think I think a lot of the bigger the people I watch, like people like Blitz, Dre, Diesel. I think we're all about that same sort of age, which is quite nice. I actually have one of those. Oh yeah. I feel like I have to stand on one leg and chant, I dig a hole. Probably. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, Diesel Designs. Diesel and Dre are the reasons why I play this game. Like, when I watched their playthroughs when they were playing they were playing 1.1, I believe. And that's when you know you've watched it for too long, when you're watching people play that version of the game. You're like, Jesus Christ. Right, I need another corner. Do 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 do. Banana. Banana. It's getting harder to stand on top of these conveyor belts when they're moving so fast. Right, so that's fine and that's fine. We'll take that merger off because I've got to take this corner out next. Oh, that's where that one goes. Right. Quarter pipe. No, I need you. No, leave the merger on the belt, you donut. Right. Now pick up the corner. Well done. I don't know how many corners I've got left, so I'm being very, very selective about what I'm taking out. Right. Now we're back to doing straights again. We're fine. Straight belt. I think I've got enough to do the rest of this top section, which should be alright. Did you manage to fix the magnet? Well, it's not so much as like it's set up so it's easy. So there's no major taxing part about it anymore. It's just there and it works. So I think there's actually a problem with logic. Going by what Steve has said and a few others who mess around with the logic in this game, there seems to be a weird little problem, and I think it's got something to do with the fact that the magnets are already charged straight away when you buy them. So I think that might be causing a problem with when you set it up. I don't know. I can't say for sure, but that's where I would pin my problem. Merge has one on the right and not on the corner. It doesn't need to be on the corner. Oh yeah, it does. I think that's actually where it should be. Yeah, that's where it actually should be. Cheers. Right, shut that down there. We're taking this one off now. Can I check how much one conveyor costs? 200 and something. You look at round it up. Just say 300 per conveyor belt. You'll be fine. I might leave my little build as a Cloutian build and not worry about it too much because that is just for cutting. I really don't care about it. Need that. Then we can put our saw back on and we're all good. Right, let's get this done. I haven't got one of those. That's all right. Oh no, it's not all right because I need. Oh, smack. Right, I need a corner. I don't. This might be okay. I think as long as it's connected, we should be fine. Right, Cloutium. Stick that in the cart. It's alright, I will be using them again. It's just not up here. Downstairs in the T2 mine, that's where we're going to use those. So that should be fine. I think I'm all out of straight belts. Yeah, we've only got a corner left. So we almost did it. I think if I go and spend another £2 on pipes, we've almost done this. We've only need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more pipes on this section, then we're done. Like everything up the top, apart from that bit over there, which I'm just going to leave. All of this is now going to be, it's all core stone. So just this top section alone, all of these belts, so everything you see in front of you, all of this, every single belt up to this point, right? That costs 32,000 tokens just to get that running. All of this. So then I've got to do that to... Oh, I've fallen in the hole again. I need to put a floor in here. So yeah, that's to put it into perspective how expensive a core stone build costs. So even when I'm guilty of this, when I said, "Oh yeah, I'll get like 18 grand and I can change the whole thing," you can't. You need to put so much work into grinding this game up. Just to turn everything into core stone is that's a big task. It really is. $18,000. No, double it. Just for this bit up here alone. Right, and there's literally one more pipe in my truck around there. We should be fine. And then we can go and grind up some more quests. T-pipe. Can you show me your magnet build? I will try it out. Yeah, you can do. I mean, it's literally a lever, some cables, and 2 magnets. So you don't need the delays on it. I put the one on there just to... I normally have like 2 delays and everything, but you don't. So literally, lever, stick that in onto there, put a T cable into the first magnet, and then that signal just goes around and hits the other one. That's all. That's all I've done. It's nothing special, but it works. So it's all good. Right, let me just grab this. Go and stick this in my boneyard. Of all stuff that I'm not using just yet. It's fine. Alright, let's turn the water. Let's turn off tier 1, tier 2. I love how fast these work. It's amazing. But having a core stone pipe work, look how fast that's going. That's an A for effort right there. That's just brutal. It's amazing. I love it. And we got enough gold and bits and pieces to go and do another mission. So I like this. Carpo, thank you very much for kicking by, buddy. This Saboteur. Yeah, when all the conveyor belts are running core stone, this will run faster. Much faster. But I've got all this to change up next. So next part, I've got to change up this bit here, just to wingle all this bit out, and then we're going down. So we got to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hold on, let's just go to the bottom one. So there you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 18 corners. 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 corners. 22, 23. 23 corners. 2 T-pipes and one of these. .22 corner. 2 T and 1 chamber. There you go. I wrote it down. That's my next shopping list. So we need a lot of tokens. We're probably going to need another like 10,000. Because it costs so much to do this. Right, turn that off. Turn that off. And how much do I need for this? A 700 weight onyx and a Cloutium bar. That needs to be 700 pounds of onyx. Yeah. Yeah, I can do. I haven't finished. Like tier 2, I haven't finished. So, oh, that needs to go around again, actually. So if I pop that, it's got there. So that needs to go around again, and I need what? 2,000 pounds of Cloutium. Cloutium is this one. And that's 626 pounds of Cloutium. Yeah, I'm just... Yep. So we need to just run it. Does your table saw now work as meant? Yeah. That's my saw that I always use. And then that's the one I use for looping. They work. Right, so we need to go and do some missions. Lots and lots of missions. Actually, you know what? So that's 600 pounds of Cloutium, right? Yeah, 600. Why did that not cut? Are you sure I meant you knew? That one definitely needs a little spark at the start, doesn't it? Why is that one? Oh yeah, it's because there's still Cloutium over there. Chop. It works. Right, so that's a 500 bar. So I need 3 more of those. Right. Happy Saturday. Thank you very much. Beard looks good. It's scruffy. Look right. Yeah, no, I just haven't turned this one on. Did you want to see it working? Because I can do that. Right, so shards. I definitely need to put that light key on. Okay. Right, so I don't know how much is on this weight. 11,000. So if I knock this up 1,000 pounds a bar. Alright, so 1000. Enter. Interesting. That got stuck. What's going on with the saw then? We shot everything out, which is good, but 450. That's finished. Left what? The output's on the back. It's fine. That's where I needed it. And that one there, I have that here, so it just drops on the floor. I'd usually put a pan there. I just haven't got one. About the saw, be careful when running vegetables. Yeah, they do. I know they get stuck. Left is not right. Yes, it is. It's fine. This one, the impact goes in through the back. You program it, and it spits it on the floor. That's where I want it to spit on the floor, because then the big part goes back on the conveyor belt, goes around, and loops back into the system. Could furnace be clipping away to heat up direct? If you're using the build anywhere. No, it doesn't have to be on the right. The corner of the saw is backwards. So? You're saying this one's on backwards? It's facing the right way, it's just going fast, unless you're on about this one. Oh, okay, now I get you. That's not the saw, that's a conveyor belt. Yeah, next time, I know it sounds horrible, but please say the word conveyor belt and not saw. It wasn't the saw that was on backwards, it was the conveyor belt that was on the belt. There we go. There we go. Belt. Conveyor belt. Saw. Conveyor belt. Saw. There we go. I'm glad we have that sorted out. It's sorted. Messes up your eyes a little bit looking at all this, doesn't it? Yeah, we're good. Right, questing. Let's go! I need to know where I'm going. Bridgeport. We're going to Bridgeport, 2 in Burnscroft, and 1 in Le Carcel. That's right. Just there's a difference between saw and conveyor belt. Right, so it should be this dude down. Oh, it should be this guy. Oh no, it's that. I think it's this woman. Hello, Jeebus. Yeah, we'll take that one. Oh man, she wants calcium. I think we've got like £40 of calcium left. We only split it down by 500, so we should be right. Interesting that the saw cuts bars at one and the conveyor belt on the other side of the... It's the wrong way because it cut them all, but then it just sort of got stuck, so it cut everything, which is fine. All right, Burnscroft. How you doing? £279 buck. Is that it for £1,000? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Right, is it the guy at the fishing spot? It is the guy at the fishing spot. I don't know their names yet. What's your name? Your name is Kenneth. Well, nice to meet you, Kenneth. £98 for 400. Yeah, we can do that. Wasn't there a teleporter? There is a teleporter mod, yeah. It's just obviously mods. You can't use mods. And I've got to be honest, I sort of, but whilst I got to the end of like my last playthrough, it was like I wasn't really using many mods. I was really just using Creator mod, and I was like, I don't really care anymore.
You reckon you could get this for me?
I think I just got bored of using mods because they turned from, I would say they turned from being quality of life to just being cheaty. And I had a little rant about this last time. Emma, you're fine. You've only missed the last hour and a half. I'm on for a little bit more. Like a little bit more. A person called Emma Pearson, who is a subscriber. Savvy Devil, how you doing? Thank you very much for asking. But yeah, I would say that they turned from quality of life to just cheaty after a time. And I just got bored of having to do... like I think I just got bored of showing mods off because they weren't really adding anything fresh to the game anymore. Okay, so that's gold 279. That's an emerald, we can do that. And that's gold 275. So if I make 279, 280, I'll make 2 bars of 280. Right, stick the water on. And go. Excellent. So that needs gold bar as well. That means I need another gold bar. That's fine, I'll just do 3 of them. So that just needs an emerald. So I'll leave that one there. Michael Alwyn, how you doing? Right, so that can go up there. Skidump. Right. So I need an emerald at 99. Right. I always put the 0 in it. It's just habit now. Emerald. That one. Excellent. Gonna be playing 7 days. Ah, pretty cool, man. I sort of gave up on 7 Days to Die for a long time because it just wasn't going past alpha phase. It sucks. It's 99, so we can chuck that in here. Right, so that is literally just for that. Dustin Self, thank you very much for becoming a part of the Roadie clan. Ah, boom! See you on the road. On the road again. Right, we need a 41 pound bar of Cloutium. Oh, I like my Cloutium. Right, 0, enter, click, 41. Oh, I don't want to do this. I like Cloutium. And Cloutium's a pain in the butt to get. Hey Hybrid, how do you progress so much, if you don't mind me asking? Have you seen the last 19 hours worth of live streams? That's how I progress. I spend a lot of time playing the game. It's yeah, it's a long haul. I'm not even gonna have a go at it. It's just one of those things. Matt, thank you very much for subscribing. Ooh, fist bump to you, sir. He's been playing for years. Yeah, I have played for like 3 years. This is season 3. I've reset the game. I don't know, since 1.2, probably 100 times. I've made countless videos. I've made countless live streams. I am in the Discord. I help quite a lot of people. And then when it came to starting this fresh, literally the first 5 hours of my live stream, it was we got out of Ember Cradle within 45 minutes. We were here, and then I just started building. 98.5 emerald ring. Yeah, it's not a bad ring. I need. So that one's another one as well. So this person just wants a bar of gold. So let me just take one of the bars of gold off of here, because that's going on there. I'll cut them all to the same length because I can't be bothered to mess around. Okay, so I need a 99. That's the 99. Hold on. Do I need another 99 emerald? I do. I need another 99 emerald. Yeah, right. Okay. I've got to put lights on these. Goes really fast once you get to your third tier. Yeah, once you've got your drills established, it's just constant. I mean, I haven't bought drills for a while, but that's just because I've been like tier 2 downstairs. I'm fine with that. Okay, so that's that one. So I need my £40 bar of Cloutium, which is on the floor. So I need this. Okay, so we need to put gold bar at number 1. So this is going to be a necklace. Excellent. How much does this game cost? It's gone up in price. I think it's like £12 now. 12 quid. It's kept me going for nearly 30. Well, I think we're up to 1,300 hours. So £12 for 1,300 hours worth of faffing around. Yeah, yeah. As Kerry's just said, it's £1 every 100 hours. I don't think you can really go wrong. If I stuff this up, I'm not going to be happy, but we'll be alright. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Right. So that's this one. I like this song. It's chilled. I don't have no idea. What's it called? Cloudy Thoughts. It's just... Hybrid is the Hydroneer goat. Nah, I'd say I'm the Hydroneer. Or one of. Yeah, don't mess up the bars. It sucks. Okay, so we've got our gold bar. We need £179 ruby. Jeebus. £179. Bop, bop, bop. 179 done. Ruby. Ruby, 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 so ho. £1 for every 100 hours. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Should you get it? I don't know. Henry, this is what... Right, so when it comes down to Hydroneer, right, I can't ever sit there and say, should you get this or not? The reason why is because everybody's built different. Everybody plays games differently. Everyone likes different things. If you like anything like, I don't know, Satisfactory or Factorio, you might like this game. But I can't sit there and tell you, you should buy this game, because what if you buy it and then you don't like it? And then you're going to come on here and you go, well, you told me to buy it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, but you asked me. If it was me asking me, I'd say you're stupid if you don't buy it. But I don't know the type of games you play. So if I tell you, you should buy this game and you don't like it, you're going to have a go at me. If you buy this game and like it, then you'll come on this stream and go, thank you very much. Without you, I wouldn't have found this game. Yeah, but the decision is yours to make. If you're going to spend £12 on this game, be happy and buy it. But that's up to you. That's not up to me. This is your money, not mine. So, yeah. It's the same if people start recommending me games to play. I mean, I might not necessarily like them myself. So, it's one of those. I'm 95% sure you did not... Yeah, I know. I put it in there to wipe it. That it's just habit. I do it because it annoys me. And this is the ring of power. Oh, I just put it in the necklace. Let's put that one there. Let's do that one there. And then we're good. Right. Now I've got to remember where all the customers are. One in Bridgeport, 2 in Burnscroft, 1 in... I want to say 1 at Bastion's Keep, but I could be wrong. Have you gotten any secret achievements yet? No, because I'm not collecting achievements, because I use the cap. So because I use that cap, it won't let me get achievements. Necklace. I got the achievements for doing the tutorial, because I did that for testing. That's literally it. But I gotta be honest, I'm one of those people who don't really give a damn. Oh my god! No, I'm not buying... Mate, that's too much Cloutium. I can't do that one. I haven't got enough Cloutium. I literally just cut a 500 bar just because I want it. And we need it. I need to grind up Cloutium again. I'm building a one-way glass base in Minecraft while I'm watching Hybrid. That's cool. That's close. Pop. Have a look at the first 2 games on the playthrough to get the vibes and see if it's for you. Hours not good. Yeah, I mean that's the problem. I would say the problem with 2 hours though is you don't really get a gist of like how much. I mean, within 2 hours of me playing it, I could be automated, but that's me playing it. You know, that's because I know what I'm doing. For the average person, if you read through the Discord, they're like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, have you actually done the tutorial? No, I didn't know. Well, there's a tutorial. It's the how do I do this? Play the game. Oh yeah, but I just want to know how to do this. Play the game. Oh well, I'm going to get arsey. I'm going to refund it. There was literally a person who refunded it in the Discord because the multiplayer wasn't exactly what they wanted. So just because it's sort of couch co-op where one person has to use a keyboard and mouse, the other person has to use a controller, and they can do it on 2 different systems, that person refunded the game, but their friend could play for free. Because multiplayer, both people don't have to own the game. One person has to have the game, and that's it. But because of the fact it wasn't a proper multiplayer according to him, he refunded it. And that was within 20 minutes of him coming into the Discord and asking, well, how does this work? It was like, you got to be joking. I mean, if you're going to be like that, you might as well just like pack up your bags and just go somewhere else. You know? I don't like people like that. Most people who play this game play it single player. I'd say probably around 80% of the people who have bought this game play it single player. Everyone else plays multiplayer, and they don't really have a problem. It was just that one man, and I'll remember it. Do you know what you get from the king yet? No, because I haven't done it. I literally have 500 pounds of Cloutium, so I need to run my machine for like a really long time now. And we've only got a 270 pound Onyx. It needs to run for a long time. The problem is because I keep leaving and coming back, I have to keep turning it off. So in an ideal world, I would just leave it running. And if I leave it running, we're all good. My problem, I would say my paranoia comes from if I leave it running and I go for a wander, if I come back and there's a mountain of like crap hole that's just taken over, it's going to take me ages to sort out again. And I don't really want to do it again. And that's why I'm paranoid of leaving it on. Because I've done it before in older versions of the game, and I've left it running, and then I've come back and I've just gone, oh, for God's sake, and then I've got like bits of ore everywhere, and I've just gone, screw it, I'll turn it all off. Why do you turn it off when you leave? Because I'm paranoid things are going to go wrong. Because this game had a problem. In the past version of this game, if you left the plot, so where that lamppost is over there, there was a point that when you got to that point, this game stopped sort of loading things. So when you walk away, this keeps working, but it doesn't load everything. So when it happens, it gets to explosion point. You'll get a lot of lag, and then all of a sudden things have gone wrong. And then it just goes... And then your game crashes because you've put too much in things and you haven't turned them on a machine. So it's that paranoia. That's why I don't ever leave it on when I go away. Mega Gamer, thank you very much for coming by. Just realised you need to get into the farm and to go up the stairs. Yep, I've done that. That was fun, especially with the fact that farming's broken at the moment. So 99% of the quests you're going to get from farming are tomato soup. It took me 8 hours to grind all of the tomato soup to get all my stuff. No, it's a bug. The thing about going away is it's draw distance. So, like I said, I've already done the broccoli, I've already done the beetroot, I've already handed that quest in. This last quest I'm doing is the last part for the king, and it's 2,000 pounds of Cloutium and 700 weight onyx. And onyx is rare. So, yeah, it's fun. The problem with getting 2,000 pounds of Cloutium is that you need Cloutium to do this quest. In order to get drills to drill tier 2, you need Cloutium. So the way that I could do it is bore down to tier 3 and buy up the other stuff. But I don't know how much it costs. And that's why I'm literally holding on to all my core stone. I'm not selling this. I'm sitting on it like a nest at the moment. No, don't tell me what the king gives you. I just want to get it done. But I'd rather not know. Nah, he's a funny little dude. I'd rather not know. I gotta be honest. Just... I'll get there eventually. It's just the way it is. We got 1,357 pounds of Cloutium. Not Cloutium, core stone. So I could probably get myself a core stone drill. I haven't been to Icehelm to look at all that stuff for a while. A 1% chance of onyx. Yeah. That's why it takes so long. Out of all that, there's one piece of Cloutium. Look at all this stuff coming up. And then you count how many bits of Cloutium come. 1. And at the moment, that's currently I think there's 52 drills downstairs. Some are tier 2, some are tier, or most of them are tier 1. Here's something funny. The king pulls out a giant monkey wrench and then bop, the Hydroneer character. That'd be a laugh. Oh yeah, you get 3 on it. You can get anything out of the starting area as long as you're panning. But as soon as you go past the panning section, that's it. I think we need to go to Icehelm. And I think I need to go to Icehelm. I need to start looking into tier 3. I need to get down. Get down Unun's boogie. Also, I need to get all this stuff sorted. Have I got any? Ooh. We can upgrade that bit. It was all automated. I didn't get any onyx. Fair enough. Yeah, you can get it. Take my hat. No, if I'm taking a drill, I'm taking a cart. I need a cart because then I can put the drill straight onto the thing. But I need my money because I need to buy the miniatures. Where is my money? Oh, there's my money. So we need the money. I'm going to need core stone, so we'll take that with us. I think I've only got enough to buy like 1 drill. But it'll be a drill. I need to stop by the shop and I need to buy a tier 3 pickaxe. I'm going to need iron and I'm going to need gold. I think. If I just take that belt out, I'm just going to pull the iron. I mean, I think there's like $1 million worth of iron in here. Damn it. You need clout in for the tier 3 drill. I don't know. I haven't bought one yet. Nah, that's fair. So this is the setup that's running. Yeah, I haven't got around to making this look nice, let's put it that way. So each one of these has got what, 8 on each, so there's 16 tier 2s. Well, 15 because I'm missing this one on the end. So I've got 15 tier 2 drills, 40 tier 1 drills, and that's alright. But then I need to start boosting the line down there because it's still clouting. Have you also been getting really low returns on farming guild tokens? Yeah, normally you need, unfortunately it comes down to most of these, you're only doing tomato soup. We genuinely think it's broken. I say we, as a collective of Hydroneer people who play the game on the Discord, yeah, we sat and just went, I actually got a suggestion into Hydroneer, the ability to put token coins on a plinth. That's fair. I just leave them on the side. I think I need to go and buy the miniatures. I still need a tier 3 pickaxe though. And it gives me an insight of what I need. So that's alright. Right. Let's turn off the tier 1, tier 2 drill. Fine. Now, whilst I'm doing this, these don't need to be on. Actually, I don't need to put this one here. Because that one there will power this belt. Okay, for now, you're just going to go there, I think. That's fine. So I don't need this tank just yet. Okay. I'll leave that over in the boneyard. I'll leave this over in the... Oh, no, I've got more corners. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I've got loads of corners. I bought loads of corners. Right, okay, we're going to replace this one. It's huffing. It's puffing. Right, so that's the one I need to replace. I have got a spare cart as well, so we'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. So unless someone can confirm to me that they left their machine on, did a load of stuff in game, came back and there was no problems whatsoever, I refuse to leave my plot and get it done. It's so much better organised. That's because I have issues. It has to be organised. Well, where it is at the moment, this is chaos. Because I haven't got anywhere to put stuff. Would you want a special place to sell shards? No. I need shards. Right, first off, let's go and get a tier 3 pickaxe. Because I need a tier 3 pickaxe. I was gone for 5 minutes, a bad pile of iron. Yeah, so there we go. I'm not leaving my build running whilst I'm leaving the plot. That's just how it is. It's just it is that sort of paranoia. You know it's going to happen, you know, and it's like Do I want to risk this? Not really. I hate the fact that when you leave, everything goes tits up. It's horrible. I've just left it running. Use the cleaner. Yeah, I don't use those though. I have 80 tier 3 drills running and I've done 4 scrolls. Cool. I need this. Don't fall out. Right, let's go. Let's go and buy all the miniatures and get tier 3 ready. So if you scrap core stone pipes, do you get tokens or hydrocoins? I'm gonna assume you get hydrocoins, considering you're scrapping. So scrap's worth coin. Also, another reason why I want to come down and get tier 3 stuff is I can boost my line even more with boosters. I have a little bit of this stuff left. Only a little bit. £63. I need to buy another table as well. Running out of room. Right, we'll take that with us.
Huh?
500 Clautium, 800 Corestone. Nasty. Now that we can build. Just found something out. I used a tier 3 shovel on tier 1 dirt, turned into tier 3. Did you take it downstairs to tier 3? And that's why. So wherever you put dirt, wherever it settles, is the tier it gets stuck on. So if you take tier 3 dirt and take it to tier 1, it turns into tier 1 dirt. I've been telling this to people loads, and apparently no one listens. It's all fun and games. Right, I need another table. I should have bought it when I was downstairs. Hello, how can I get T coins? You mean tokens? Do missions. If you want Hydro coins, you just earn them by selling stuff. No. Nah, it's okay. It's one of those things. Like I keep being like when someone says, "Oh, if I put dirt down here, is it going to change?" Like, no, it doesn't. It changes because it's on that tier. That's all the changes. And I'm going to get my money back. Yeah. And unfortunately, that's one of those. I'd say that's one of those other things from Hydroneer, like the old days of myth busting. I found that quite funny. Right, so I need to put core stone up here. So if I'm going to put that up there for a second. Let me just sort this out. If I belt the dirt up from tier 3, does it change then too? No, because it's on a conveyor belt, it's already been mined. So when you mine it using a drill, the dirt keeps its properties going up through the conveyor belt, and that'll be fine. So you could literally mine dirt with a drill and it would just land on the floor as a chunk of dirt. That means it's been mined from tier 2, 3 or tier 1. When you take that chunk to a harvester on top and mine it, it will be whatever you pulled out from. If you dig it it's whatever wherever you put it is what the dirt comes out as. Am I the only one who buys the pillar with the pillow for? No, loads of people do that. But I put it on tables. I need this though. Yeah, if it's drilled by a machine or it's on a conveyor belt, it's fine. You in there. Thank you. It is a plinth, yes. So that's got 157 left on it. It's fine. My iron, 945. I've used like 17,000 pounds of iron just forging. That's fine. I'll leave that there. Alright, so I need Cloutium. Fantastic. I need Cloutium for bloody everything now. That's alright. We'll make these run a bit faster now. Where's me at? There's me at. Let's go! Beat the lift, beat the lift, beat the lift. There we go. Up, up, up. Oh, up. Thank you. Right, whilst we're here. No, donut. Bum, 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 bum. I don't need that. Does pressure increase drill speed? Yes. Only so if you're running iron, so that's tier 1, max pressure is 180, but well, no, 170, sorry. So max pressure on tier 1 is 170, and that means that a drill will run at maximum 167 because it would it's 100, yeah, 167 because it decreases by 3%. Cloutium, you can only boost the drill for Cloutium, well, tier 2 drill with Cloutium pipes, and that will make it run at 370 or 380. It's 370 or 380 when you've got your 4 boosters on your intake as well. When it comes to core stone, that goes in at 510 fully pressured with boosters. Intakes, well, not the boosters you put on a pipeline will keep the pressure for however much the intake is. It also works on the weakest pipe. So if you're running core stone piping throughout your entire build, your core stone pipe is your main contributor. But if you've got like an iron pipe somewhere in your build, your entire pipeline will decrease down to whatever the iron is. So it's 170. It's fun and games. Right. Let me just pop these here for a second. I will be using these. I'm just need them for in a minute. Overclocking is sadly is no longer a thing. No. You can overclock to a certain point. You can only overclock your drills to whatever the intake is, and then it's depending on whatever the drill is. Yeah, we have a tier 3 pickaxe. I can start digging out tier 3 now. Awesome. Right, let me just whack this over there. Actually, whilst I'm here, before I turn it all back on, I need to change things. Right, so that one there I'm just going to leave open. That's fine. We're slowly changing this over. All good. I've got to sell this lot at some point. I don't really need iron pipe anymore. And I'm going to have loads of it when I pull it all up from here. Awesome. Right. And there we go. Autosave. I know you don't use the bed, but have you heard of the bed not working even after restarting the game? Nope. $440. You take the last one off. There's one there. Fell through the grate. Guess I didn't. Yeah, no, it hasn't been fixed. Drek, that happened to me yesterday. I was so confused. Yeah. Have you completed the King's Quest? Oh, thank you very much for telling me you get a dirt wand. I didn't want to know, no. Cheers, buddy. Well, there we go. That's the surprise out the window that I didn't know about. By the way, I had throughout the entire of the beta, I hadn't done the King's Quest because I wanted to keep it for myself, and I never listened to anybody in the Discord when we were beta testing. Right, I'm gonna go and play My Little Pony Does Stables now. No, I didn't know. So I'm going to turn this channel into a panty review channel now. So for the next like 50 weeks, I'm going to be reviewing thongs. Then we're going to move on to high-waisted pants. We're going to look into that sort of thing. Yeah, we're at 17,000. Oh, I did like all that, and I've literally tried to not know anything about the King's Quest until now. Will your wife be modelling them? No, it would just be me. Have you ever seen that meme with like the frog that's standing in the mirror and it's like a fat belly with a small willy, like wearing a pair of pants? That's basically me. Oh dear. Sounds sexy. I only asked because RCE put it in something. Yeah, I haven't seen. I'll put this in perspective. I haven't watched anybody else play Hydroneer at all. I haven't watched it since 2.2, right? I haven't watched anybody else play Hydroneer. I didn't pay attention to anybody in beta testing. I literally played the game for beta testing, reported back, but I didn't read any of the beta chat at all. Didn't do nothing. Somebody get the flash. Yep, I was keeping well. The problem is with people like RCE, Dre, and everybody else, they're all using mods to do this stuff. I'm not using mods. And the reason why they're using mods is because they're content creators. That's why. And that's why I was using mods in Mon Bazoo. That's why like bigger channels than myself use mods to push the game forward so they can record more, so they can do more. As this is a live stream series, I'm going at the pace of the game. Yeah, when did beta testing start? It was where are we? May. Started where? We're April. So yeah, beta testing started in March. Right, almost at the beginning of March. We did 4 weeks worth of beta testing, and I didn't know anything about the King's Quest at all. Didn't know any of the rewards. Didn't know nothing at all. I just tested the game. I tested to make sure things were working, and that was it. Do 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 do. Right. And the worst part now, I've just got to sit here and wait for all this to happen. Should see how much cloutium I've got. Are we up to 500 yet? Oh, close. 454. Does anybody have any suggestions for the game? Lagging when too much resources, stones, then the game lags like... Yeah, that's because you've probably got a half-assed PC. So in order for you to stop the lag, what you need to do is you need to come up with a way of reducing the amount of stuff you're seeing. So what you're saying now is we all hate Christopher Yo. Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Now I know. At least I got a tier 3 pickaxe. So the where I want my tier 3 build to go, I don't think I can go through this wall because that's solid rock. So where I'm going to have to build from is, because I've got this nice big area here, down this way is where I'm going to go tier 3. I'm literally just going to branch straight down away from this wall, and we'll go from there. And that's why I didn't cover it up. That's why I didn't put a floor here. It's the 8th gen i3, 20 gig of RAM. You got 20 gig of RAM. Interesting. Okay, so the reason why your computer the reason why it's lagging so much is because of your computer. You're running an i3 8th gen, so that's got a few less cores than anything else. 20 gig of RAM. How did you get 20 gig of RAM? Are you mixing sticks? Just asking, considering that most RAM's done in like doubles. Unless you've got 10 gig of RAM on one stick, which again is weird. Because it goes up in increments of 4 normally, or 2s. So you can get 2 gig sticks, but then if you fill up all your slots, that's either 4 or... Yeah, but you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do 2 8s and a 4. I'm scared to comment now. That's alright, Chris. I now know what happens at the end, so it doesn't matter. $20 gig of RAM sounds bad, so you're either mixing your RAM sticks, which isn't good, or you're weirdly challenging them on your motherboard, which isn't good. You've got 16 gig of RAM and 4 gig all same speed. Yeah, but no, right. You should only have 16 gig of RAM then. You don't mix sticks. Because then one part of your motherboard is channeling faster than the other, so that's going to cause a weird reaction on your motherboard. Yeah, you shouldn't be mixing like gigabyte sticks in the RAM slots. They should all be the same. So if you're running 2 gig of RAM, then you run 2 gig of RAM on every channel, or on your 2 channels. You don't mix. And the graphics card, having a 1050, yeah, mate, that's bad. Like, a 1050 is not appropriate to run this game. You need at least a 4 gig card, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what the Steam... I'm pretty sure that's the page on Steam for it. Give me a sec. Hydroneer store page. Let's go down to specs. Pardon me. Where's his recommended? Pardon me. Read related. He hasn't got the recommended specs on his listing, but the recommended specs are, yeah, you should be using like a 4 gig card minimum. And then another way to reduce lag would be to, do you have any idea why you can place something underground in one location and not the other locations next to it? Dirt, mainly. You might have a speck of dirt in the way, because that happens. Or it's too close to the dirt, or there's a little bit above it that's too much, that sort of thing. Also, if you're playing on an old system, go into your options, turn on VSync, and put it down to like 30 FPS, so you can, yeah, so you're just generally better off. Yeah, I wouldn't be running, if I was not being horrible, but if I was running that computer, none of my settings would be over minimum. So this is the problem I've got. This is the bottom of tier 3. And I think we're on like the edge, so the slope that's coming down. So I need to find the flatter section. By the way, I will dig what I want and need out with the pickaxe. The thing is, if he's, I know it sounds like I'm sort of like picking holes, but if he's from India or like a slightly poorer country, getting any computer that works is always a good thing. But yeah, this game eats resources, and it's an absolute beast. Even though it's not really that big of a game, it hates computers. Yeah, the Optiplexers are good little mod machines. Wooden AMD Radeon RX 570 XT was, yeah, easy. So the problem, like I keep saying, the problem with Hydroneer is it relies a lot more on your RAM. Your graphics card will get hit a bit, but your RAM is where it needs processing time. That is some serious dedication. Yeah, I'll just dig it out. I've done all this with digging. All of this has been done with a pickaxe. All of this. All of these stairs, all of this, I did it with a pickaxe. I cleared all this with a pickaxe. I just got to make it look nice. Or you could use Christopher's sharp tongue to do. Oh, poor Chris. Must have taken ages. Yeah, it's a couple hours worth of digging for each floor. It's just the way it is, though. This is why when I was using mods, it was getting boring. Like I like digging the holes. I like digging the channels out and doing stuff. That's just the way I'm. Genuinely, like I keep saying, in a previous life, if there is such a thing as a previous life, I genuinely think I was either a dwarf or I was a miner, and I got blown up or something, and that's why I'm me. A full-blooded dwarf. Yeah, well, I'm taller than a dwarf. Too many nuggies for the RAM. Yeah, but like I keep saying, the game runs so much better now. If you were running that computer, like the 8th Gen i3 with a 1050 graphics card, when we were playing on 1.2, your computer wouldn't have run it. And that's just how bad it was. Like when I was running Hydroneer originally. Wow, that was 2020. Was it 2000? Yeah, it was 2020 when Hydroneer came out. In 2019 is when I got when Vapor Trader gave me the money to buy this computer. And because he bought this computer, because he gave me the money for buying the computer, I was able to play Hydroneer quite happily. If I had done that on my old machine, it wouldn't have run. My old machine was a Ryzen 3 3200, which was crap. I had to buy a graphics card for it because it was running off a Vega internal graphics card. So inside the chip has got the graphics card as well. I had to buy a 1050 and I had like 8 gig of RAM. And it was a cheap, nasty, pre-built machine. It was horrible. But it was all that we could afford. So yeah, I'm glad I'm able to what I've got now. And that machine went on to help other people. It's literally been through 2 other students now. Finn Incredible took it off I gave it to Finn because he was starting a university course in computer programming for gaming. And then Finn's now got enough money to buy his own machine. So his university grant actually got him to buy a new machine. And that computer that I gave to him, he gave to another person who's basically using it as like a second rig. And he's just upgrading it as he goes. So that machine's gone through a load of people. It's helping people out. And that's the joy. That's what I like to do on YouTube. If I was able to do what Mr. Beast does, but I was able to say as a gamer, I would do that every day. I'd be like, okay, cool, I'm going to help out these people. I'm going to save $700 and buy 4-piece 68 gig RAM kit. You don't need 68 gigs. Are you a video editor? You'll be better if you bought 32 gig of RAM, and it'll cost you about $120, $130, $140, depending where you get it from. Check out Amazon for deals. I'm not sponsored by them, but that's where I would go. Or your local retailers, eBuyer, Micro Center, that sort of thing. $700, buy a nice graphics card as well. You know, get a nice faster running motherboard and a CPU. Oh, that time was bad. Game tune. Yeah. Mate, 1.2 was horrific. I didn't know he had deliberately avoiding everyone to not find out. Yeah, I was literally just... I didn't know at all. It's okay, Chris. How are you to know? Let's see if I've got 500 Cloutium. $777. Excellent. So 270 left. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, bum, ba-dum. Can the saw split gems? Yep. It's just that's not big enough. I'll know when it's big enough when I put 700 in and it cuts it. So yeah, the saw can cut gems, ore, bars, fish, veggies. Sort of get stuck with vegetables. You have to be a bit more careful. Who else are you going to ask for Hydroneer questions? If you're on the Discord, Steve and Gamer Cooperus, they're really good. Promethean, if you want like logic help. There is a YouTuber called Kryptonite. He's doing like logic builds and stuff. Generally, he's got a decent grasp of it as well. Any of the Discord mods, they're all right. I do like the Discord. I'm still in favor. I'm still saying that the Discord is probably one of the best Discords I've ever been in. And I know people say, "Oh, it's because you're biased." It's like, well, I'm biased because the Discord is amazing. Like the people there are really cool. Most of the people in that Discord are there to help each other, or they just like bragging rights. I like bragging. Bragging rights for me is really good. That was how I really got into it all. It was like, I've just built this. I am the first person to do 100 drills. I am the first person to do 1,000 drills. And then like Higgs boson Matt is like, I'm going to build something that's got 37,000 drills. And I'm like, I fear for your computer. he's crazy. And even I'm sitting there just going, mate, you've got a couple of screws loose. He goes, yeah, it's fine. Matt's class. I like Matt. All this, by the way, is all going in the dump. I don't need this stuff. I don't need 5 sets of scales. Let's put it that way. I only got these because I was doing the bit for the broccoli and everything else. Make sure you check out your pressure tanks that are core stone. They might need shards. I have like 1. Oh, no, I have 2, sorry. Do they use them up faster now then? Or... Nah, they're fine. It's getting a bit small, but it's okay. I've got all of those. Some of those are 1,000. Or, yeah, they're 1,000 each. Time to 1-up them. 1 million drills. Oh, God, no. Oh, that would kill me. If there's anything like the 5,000 nukes I exploded, no. That was painful. To set, even though when I did that video for I exploded 5,000 nukes, I used mods to spawn all that in. It still took me, I think it was something stupid like 15 hours to set the whole thing up. And I did it almost straight in a day. And I was by the end of it, I just wanted to kill myself. It was like, I'm done. I'm just, I didn't want to spawn any more in. Your PC will be a nuke. Yeah, it was horrific. The thing is, at the time, it was supposed to detonate 15,000 nukes. But every time when I went to push the button, it didn't. So I took out the bottom row, which was 5,000, and then I tried to get it to detonate 10,000, and it died. So then I took out the other 5,000. There was literally 5,000 nukes were left on that run, and then it all exploded. But it was really sort of jiggy and horrible. It wasn't great. give that PC a hug. Yeah, well, if you guys want to help, like I know this sound like I'm begging, but this PC has done its job, right? It's doing a bloody good job running all this crap. So I'm looking at basically getting a whole new PC by the end of the year. If you guys want to help out, there's donation links in the description box. You can become a member. You can send bits and pieces through Super Chat. All the money that I'm getting spare that obviously isn't being put towards bills, I'm literally saving up for a new computer now because it's good, but I need it to be better. So yeah. And then what I might do is when I get the new computer, I was looking at selling off the parts, but I might give it away to somebody who needs one. Obviously, like in the UK, because I can't pay for postage to go around the world. We'll see how things go, basically. Yeah, the new one, I'm looking at more. I don't want a 4090 graphics card. 4090s are just way too much. And I think by sort of like mid next year, they're probably looking at like new CPUs as well. So the build I'm looking at is about £1,600. It's only mid-tier, but it's better than a PS5. My computer at the moment is just a little bit better than a PS5. And I know this because I've got a PS5. So PS5 and my PC. My PC's up here. My PS5's like here. Yeah. John, welcome to the live stream. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, basically any spare money that I get for the next few months, it's all going into a savings account. And it's like, I need a new computer. The power supply I've got should be alright. I mean, I upgraded to a 750. But I'll have to check out the power draw of a 40. I want a little 4070 Ti. I don't want like a massive I don't want a massive graphics card. I don't want to buy a new case just so I have to get a new graphics card. Send him 10k. Yeah, alright. Go on him. Send me 10,000, I'll get an ultimate PC and a sofa. Doing okay? All good, bud. Right. So we got our Cloutium. Well, we've got 1,000 Cloutium so far. That's just at the moment. It's just grinding. What I need is like, I need a rich person to come onto the stream and just go, hi, I'm looking to basically help out a YouTuber, blah, 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 blah. Like Mr. Beast. You know, if Mr. Beast jumps into the live stream and donates like £20,000, I would first off crap myself, so I'd have to go and change my underwear. But at the same time, I'd be like, alright, I can now buy that computer. I can now help my family a bit more, that sort of thing. Is it Tobster? Tobster. How you doing, bud? Boom! Fist bump to you, sir. Yeah, if Mr. Beast dropped like 20 grand, I'd shit myself first off. And then, yeah, I would just... So much, I could do so much with just that money. With that. It'd be awesome. New sofa, definitely. Yeah, it would help. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just sort of... Need computer, need to do this. I'm hoping people like dredge videos, because there's going to be a few of those coming out. I would love to give 10 grand, but I'm not financially same, mate. That's why I'm okay. I've literally cut down the amount of games I'm buying this year, just so I can put extra money aside now. Looking forward to Dredge. Yeah, mate. Dredge is cool. Like the first two videos I've done, I've enjoyed it. Really have. Where do you get the tier 3 pickaxe? From the store next to the docks. There's a big guild store there. That's what you need. Yeah, so Dredge is next. I've got 3 videos of Dredge coming out next week. There's another game called... Oh crap! It's not quite a zombie game, but it's Poly. I can't remember. I think it's like Rule of Gun or something. It was a cool little demo. You're in a gun shop in a zombie apocalypse, so you basically supply the arms for people going out and killing zombies. I thought that was pretty cool, so I did a little video. I'm editing that video now. Did you see my ride? Oh, my vid. No. Where's that? I don't really know the map. Okay, so here's the map. Bridgeport is that one right in the mid. Where's a shadow? I'm going to have to put a roof up. It's so much easier to read then. So that big place in the middle of the map is called Bridgeport. It's right next to the river. And you see like the cog symbol and the symbol next to it. That is basically tier 3 Sarah. If I wasn't paying off a car loan, I would drop. Oh, you don't have to, man. I know Long Hauler, he said like when he's got himself when he's got his truck company sorted, he was going to sponsor the channel. I was like, you don't have to, but cheers, thank you very much. All right, so yeah, Angry Rob, thank you very much for coming by. So if I'm going to stay here because that couldn't stop working. So you see that big building in the harbour? That's the guild. That's the guild place. And in there is where you'll find the tier 3 pickaxe. Right next to it, that other building there is where you'll find the mole and the prospector. So when you start off from Bastion's Keep, you come across the bridge, go through the snowy section, take your first right, go down that road there, go past the vehicle store, and you're in Bridgeport. And then you go up, take your first left in Bridgeport, and you're in the harbour. That's where you'll go. But isn't that where you get tier 2? No, tier 2 is in Icehelm. You have to build tier 2. If you want tier 3 drills, you have to build those as well. And that I've just bought the miniatures. Now I just need to build them. Sort of figured out what I should do with this spinner. 536. Boom! Oh. Alright, that didn't work. Because I set it for 700. 500. Yep. I meant the pickaxe. No, so the pickaxe, the shovel, the rake, the helmet, and the saw, the weapon racks and the core stone stuff come from that guild. So that's literally it. Right, let me just see if this is enough to... well, it should be. Bob. That's 500. So we've now got 1,500 Cloutium. Oh yeah, we got $300,000 worth of Cloutium. $300,000. Got to represent how you hybrid. I'm doing good, man. Thank you very much for asking. Donut moment. Yeah. Yeah, the pickaxe is in the guild. You can't. So all the tier 3 stuff is locked behind guild tokens and lots. Took forever to level South Hope. Yeah, it does. It took me 5 hours. And I did it with a pickaxe and a shovel. No, a pickaxe and a rake. If you use the roller, it takes about 10 minutes. Yeah, doing it with a pickaxe and a rake sucks balls. I don't know how much core stone we've got. Just to chill 5 hours, nothing much. Yeah. I go into mellow mode. So I've touched upon this before. I've spoken about it quite a lot actually. So I've done like quite boring, mundane jobs throughout my entire life. Leveling 5 hours of South Hope was less than what I would do in a normal shift. When I was living on my own, I was working between 12 and 14 hours a day because I had to pay all my own bills. I had to do all my shit myself, and yeah, that kills you a little bit. So yeah, it was. That's why I've got the ability to just do really boring things. So that's in line, that's good. So they're my corner posts. This is where I want my building to be. Slowly getting there. I'll be brutally honest, right? I would prefer to flatten South Hope. I mean, if I was getting paid for it, yeah, I'll flatten South Hope for any person, but it will cost you what I used to work for. So I used to work for, like, 7 years ago, I was on £10 an hour. So if you want me to level your South Hope, it's going to cost you It's going to cost you 50 quid. I'll do it for 5 hours. Or if you go on my Discord, you can download it for free. Just saying. So if you join my Discord, go to the Hydroneer section, check out the pinned notification. You can download this flattened map for free. I spent 5 hours doing it. Just so everybody else could have a better life. I know, I'm such a nice person, aren't I? The downside is that you won't. I don't know if you'll get your achievements though, because the build was made by using like tools from creative mode mainly. Keith Turner, welcome. Yeah. Unfortunately, because I use mods like the hourglass mod, it registers that you've already started the game. You won't get your achievements for the game. How deep I should build tier 2? As low as you can go. So BRB, talk to you later, no problem. So if you get, this is my tier 2 drill system. Just below the surface here is tier 3 soil. I'll pay you 500 to dig a spot for tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 that's large enough for 50 drills each. Or you could just use a mod and blow the hole up. Yeah. There is a mod where you can get the pickaxe mod. Get the pickaxe workbench, build the biggest pickaxe, and just go click and the whole thing empties. You can just build on that. I have 64 tier 1 drills. Nice! And you can't get a single piece of core stone with those. It's fun that, isn't it? I wonder how big my onyx is. So this, it needs to be 700. Too lazy. What, to get a mod to do it for you? Still not big enough. Oh, that's frustrating. I'd like to know how big that actually is. So the main reason why this bit of conveyor belt's here, by the way, that feeds into the saw is for vegetables later on. Now, 500 to dig out a spot, I mean, you just use nukes. Just that sort of thing's just easier. How do you like the new update? I'm alright with it. I haven't had a single. The only problem I've had is like I would say my only issue is the fact that I can't get achievements for what I do. But that's because I use the hourglass and I use the flying hat. I've liked the new update. Good. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. When you stop enjoying something, that's when it gets bad. Right, what are we up to? 207. We got a little bit way to go. Should be like another, I reckon 15, 20 minutes, maybe. Is South Hope the best plot to use? Depending on the build you want to do. Claus, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for kicking by. You Hybrid have not touched this game for a while. Oh, you Hybrid? Yo Hybrid. Have not touched this game for a while and seems they changed the gem compressor. Could you give me a short demo how they work? Yeah, you need 4 of them. So you need 4 gem compressors, 1 for each version of a gem. You need to put the water pipe in the back of the gem compressor so it works. You also need a logic cable. The reason why I say you need this is because this is how to work it. You need the logic cable attached to a lever so when you turn it on it works, right? If you don't do that and you just have water pouring into it, it will start building up with gems and won't compress. So I use levers and all of my cables are all under this lot that flow into that one thing there. That's it. South Hope is good if that's it, but yeah, it works fine. Yeah, it works right. They compress with water, but how are you opening it after it's finished? Let me just turn this off. Yeah, you just grab, but what if you don't want to grab? Can you do a video on how you'll set up it? I was going to when it's finished, but it's not finished. If you use a cable, you just open it and it works. Let me just wait until this is finished and then I'll show the problems I have when I don't turn it on. Just gotta wait. Yeah, the reason why the old compressor was taken off is because it was causing too much lag. If you want convenience, you'll put a lever on it. Well, no, I do things my way. So the reason why I do the things that I do is because it's easier. I don't want to sit there and have to keep faffing around trying to pull something out of a closed container. It's just the way it is. And I've always found if I don't turn those compressors on, they sometimes hook up and get overflowed. Because when that thing is working, when that is moving left to right, left to right, left to right, that means it's compressing constantly. It means when one gem goes in, it compresses, it's done. That's why I leave them on. So here we go. I'm just going to turn this off. There you go. So that's how it's going to be. Let me just start it up. So right now I've only got one gem in there that's compressed and done. It doesn't happen to me. Well, it might not happen to you, but it happens. I've forgot to turn these on a couple of times and I've had a build up. But we'll just wait until it all starts up again and we'll go from there. Plus side to me is I'll just pull the lever and it will just compress everything. So currently my lever is off. There we go. So there's just the water is flowing through this right now. The compressor's not compressing because the piston's not moving left to right. Let me just get my feet out of the core stone there. There's our first emerald. So when does it compress? Because I've hooked it up to a cable, if I just pull it, they all work constantly. Let me just pull the cable out. When does it compress? Just put it out there. Anyone? No? Dust. And that is why I put a epoxy cable into the back of my bloody compressors. Alright? Because it bloody works. And there we go. And now my compressors are working and it's all good. Just to prove my point, I put the cables in and the build works. Ta-da. I can't help it if your game does it for some obscure reason and mine doesn't. Doesn't matter if the cable crashed, it works now. Let me just reseat it then. Okay. I'm more than happy to keep testing this. Right. I've turned off all the gems, so we'll just wait until that stops again. They automatically do it. Yeah, I'm more than happy. What I'll do is I'll take the gem out, I'll compress it off, I'll take the cable out, and then I'll reseat it so it's fresh, okay? Or should I just go and buy a new one? Well, this isn't a big setup. I mean, this is quite a small setup for me. Oh, you just place them on the dirt, mate. You don't need anything special to sit them. They're literally on dirt. I think half of them are floating. Well, as I said, I'm more than happy to try this. So if it works, then fair play. But every time I've done it, I've always put the cables in, because if you put the cables in and turn them on, they work all the time. I don't need to worry about it, and it helps when you automate things as well. Right, let me just turn them off. So they are now off. And I've turned the water off as well. So there we go. We turned the water off and now it's come out. So we'll do this. I'll take the cable out. Take the gem out. I'll take this out, wibble it around a bit, and we'll go from there. There we go. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't work. So if I turn this on now, so those three are just working on the way that I would have them. Just got a problem with conveyors, staking and a lot of stuff. I'm more than happy to see if it works. But like I said, I put levers in because I prefer to have that control over them. And if I turn them on and they work, then I haven't got a problem with it. But if you don't put the logic in it, you can't do them all at the same time. You don't have to put a screenshot in. Just got a problem with conveyor staking a lot of stuff. Stake. Yeah, but I don't like this. And for me, because that piston's not working, for me that doesn't mean it's... For me, in my head, that's not working. Like, this is... the whole OCD thing, things do what I do them to. Big pile of iron just because the conveyor and smell. You shouldn't have a problem with that. Did you leave your build and then go off somewhere? I mean, yeah, it works, but it's... We'll do things our own way. Alright? You don't need water pipes to make your compressors compressors. Just pull the lever and put it back. No, I'd hook them up to water. It's collecting and not compressing. Well, it probably is, but I'm set to compress now. Me personally, like I said, I'll set it up my way and do it my way. You know? And as the only time I'm going to have a problem with that is if I forget to turn it on. That's the only time. If I didn't turn it on, it would just build up. And then if I turn it on, it all compresses, it's all good. But if the logic cable is there and you can control all of them with one switch, then that's how I do it. I'll use it how the game shows me. You might not need to do it, but it's okay if you do, and it's okay if you don't. Yeah, I'll give it a switch. Anyways. But like I said, I'm stuck in my ways of doing things my way. And if you do it your way, do it your way. But I don't go onto your game and say you're doing things wrong. Can you compress different gems in one compressor? You can if you take the other gem out. So if you put a ruby in one gem in one compressor, and then compress it and then pull the ruby out and put another gem in, yes. But you can only have one compressor per one gem. Still waiting for my 500, and then we're done on this. I want to pull my onyx. I want to see how much it weighs. Yeah, logic is fluffed at the moment. £366. Yeah, maybe. The thing is if the logic is knackered, which partly it is at the moment, unless they've managed to fix it now. I'm just going to check the Discord. But I things, yeah. Maybe Max will fix. Unless, as I said, I think with the magnet side of things, I think there is a problem with them because they seem to be positively charged straight away, which they shouldn't be. Because you have to reset the magnet before you do anything. How can I get higher water pressure? Okay, so there's a couple of ways of doing that. Number one, use a different pipe. So if you use iron pipe, you're looking at the lowest water pressure. If you use clouting pipe, you're looking at the medium. And if you use core stone, you can use higher water pressure through your builds. Then you have your intake pipe, and you've got these 4 little hooks on the side of it. You need to build the boosters to boost the pressure. This one will do 40% worth of pressure into your build, and you can use those on your intake, and it'll boost your pressure to whatever you want it to, well, to wherever it goes to. And if you're pushing pressure around your system, you need a tank with a thing in it, and then you're done. Do you think it might be beneficial if you make a magnet setup like you made for gems, but at the end of a smelter belt, so you can pick up the bars you want instead of removing the belt? No. I mean, technically I don't have to do this. I could just let it roll and just cut off what I need. So, I'll just do this. Click that. So cancel that off, 500. Right, so I could just do this. It's just, I could just pick it up and weigh it. Yeah, use shard tanks to power. If this comes out of 500, then I've done the 2,000 pounds of cloutium I need for the quest. There we go, 500. So we've done 2,000 pounds of cloutium now. Finally. So that's half the King's Quest. Oh, now I need a £700 onyx drill. And the problem with that is that I need more drills. So now that I've got the deficit of £2,000 of cloutium, I can now use whatever cloutium's left to build more drills, which is what I need to do. Does that split saw also work for gems? Yes, it works for everything. So gems, ore, bars, fish, veg. It works on everything. Is that right? There we go. So that's fine. Thanks for sharing it with the keypad. No problem. Who didn't you want 50 drills for tier? Or am I stupid? No, I'm good. 40 drills on. Right, so the goal was to get like 40 drills on each part. So I've got 40 tier 1 drills. That's fine. Now I want like as many as I can get down here. Thank you very much for subscribing. Most appreciated. Thorman. So I could probably only get another 2 rows in. Maybe. Because the stairs to tier 3 are going to be here. So this is literally the stairs down to tier 3. The actual belt to tier 3 is going to be over here. So the plan is to get down there and over there to cut down into the cliff and then make a little pathway over to this place here. So I've got all of that place downstairs to like figure it all out. That's the plan. And then this belt is going to come up here and join this line. And as you can see, it's running a little bit slow. Because this is all iron. And that's why it's running like a bitch down here. Because it's so slow. Yeah, it cuts fish. Obviously, fish are quite low in weight. So you just let it set to like 3 or 1 or whatever. You can turn a big sardine into tiny little sardines. It cuts everything. That saw was brilliant. It's just sometimes things get stuck on it. You have to unfortunately deal with that. We've probably got about 800 loads of clout. We can almost get a tier 1. I need to start building. Right. We need to start doing quests again, I think. Who's up for a couple of quests? Why do you need to saw fish up? Because you can. That's mainly just the reason. Because you can. Good thing it doesn't cut the player. I don't know. 2 of me will be right. How do I do more tier drills? So I made a video called The Forge, and that is explained from 2.0 how to get more drills, and I think it's actually titled How to Get More Drills in Hydroneer. Basically, you need X amount of material. I think for tier 1 it's 300 iron, for tier 2 it's iron and cloutium, and then for tier 3 it's cloutium and corestone. And then you need to go to the forge, buy the little miniatures, put them on the plinth, put your materials in the crucible at the top, pull the lever, and boom, you get yourself a drill. If you hang around for a bit, I've got to go and do one. So when that stops running, I'll pull this, get the cloutium out, and we'll go and see what we can do. Once you get all your tiers done, I want to see all the drills running and just see the amount of dirt coming up. Yeah, same. But I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want to do. I just want to build. The problem is at the moment I'm trying to do all the quests and get all these bits and pieces done. Now I like doing the quests, but I need to get all the rest of the setup done. So corestone is the big thing. I need corestone piping all the way through this system. Just got my ember cradle setup done. Now we get some cloutium. I already bought a South Hope. Now to start prepping it. All good. 5 hours later, all by the roller. Remind me what tier dirt is in the ember 1. Just tier 1. So I do need a I do need a cloutium drill. So if this is like 150, it's 172. So we'll take that with us. We are going to. I need to take that off the scrap pick. So we need to go to the scrapper first. That's corestone. We got 939. Yeah. Can you fish in the aquifer? Yeah, you can fish anywhere there's water. So you know that funny little pond on Drek? You can fish there. I haven't fished in the little pond in Icehelm, but I'm pretty sure you can. So yeah. Try it yourself. Right. We literally just need one drill. So I need to go to Icehelm. That's fine. I need to burn all that stuff. That's fine. I'm going to need those because we're going to buy loads and loads of pipes. And I'm going to need those because we need to... Actually, no, I don't need these. I don't need money. I just need that. I think I've got enough. Yeah, I think I've got like 700 iron left up in the thing. I use ember for a backup money. No, you don't be alright. You can fish in any body of water. Yeah, so there's that funny little pool in Icehelm. You can fish there apparently then. This is why I don't drive reverse. Doop. We need that and that. Scrap. There we go. I mean, unless you're using the build anywhere mod, fishing at Ember, because you can place down in the river, yeah, that's alright. Wish I had better lighting options. The logic lights are pretty good, if I'm going to be honest. I like the lamps. They're really bright. And if you saw my old setup on the other one, when I was using lamps and LEDs, the lamps work really, really well. Like, there's a lot of light that comes. That's how you grow underground crops. You literally use lamps. I just built a fishing machine under mildew. It just don't get rare fish. That's fine. I think if you automate fishing, it doesn't normally get a lot of rare ones. Right, let's get rid of this. Well, I say get rid of it. I'm just going to put it on table. Fine. Okay, so I need... I did pick it up, that's fine. No, I don't need that. Oh. Right, we have 172 there. We have £235. I need a tier 2. Do I have £1,000 worth of iron left? I don't know what I've got left. Oh, you got to be joking. Ah, screw it, let's go and get it. It's because of all the drills I've made. I'm not even sure you can't get rare fish from fish traps. I don't know. I can't remember what I was catching when I automated it the last time. Is that where you can get tier 3 pickaxe? No. I showed you where tier 3... Well, I sort of showed you. Give me a sec. Let's turn the water off of here quick. Why are you... I know it sounds horrible, but why are you obsessed with getting a tier 3 pickaxe? How much have I got on this? £186,000 of iron. Should be alright. Anyone done multiplayer? Nope. So this big purple building is where you get the... This is where you get it from. Here. This big building with the guild token on it. Tier 3 pickaxe, spade and rake. And the prospecting helmet and the logic and this and the weapon racks. I forgot where I was. I've got a bad memory. I take medication that actively kills my brain. It's fine. Hey Hybrid, made it. Yeah, it's cool. How you doing, bud? We've only been in for 3 hours. It's only 9:30, so we should be alright for another like 2.5. Might be enough iron. Maybe. I think I only need a couple. I think I only need like a few more of tier 2. So we'll see how things go. I need one for now just to plug the hole. And then I need to start buying more. Right. Let's get this in there. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, we'll put this in there as well. Just because I can't be bothered to fudge around with... I need to make the bars into one. Doo-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. That's core stone. I don't need core stone. I need that one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Stay. Right, so we got £85 worth of cloutium and a shed ton of iron. We'll be alright. That's fine. And now I need to start saving up for these. So 500 for that, 200 for that. That's the first thing I need to buy. Because always get the harvester before you buy a drill. Or if you can do both, then it's all good. Actually, if I just set that up, so we'll take that off. Actually, no, I'm gonna be coming back for those. Yeah. How's your little lad? Yeah, he threw up. Basically, he ate too much, and what came out was the ice cream I gave him before. So it was fun. He's alright though. He's unfortunately, it just happens. He doesn't help himself. So Ollie, unfortunately, he's a little bit of a fussy eater. And in Kerry's head, she's just gone, a little bit is an understatement. So he's a really fussy eater. But when he cries, he works himself up quite a lot, and then he throws up. And that's what he did last night. Che asked a question about veg. Hold on, where's Che's question? Does dirt tier affect veg? No. Veg will only get to a specific size and then it will stop growing. It doesn't even affect time. So the amount of time you'll spend growing veg will be the same if it was grown on tier 1 or tier 3. Different veg, mind you, has a different time span. Right, now we've got to see if this one works. Thankfully it's on the end, so it's easier. So tomatoes, I think that the graph goes like tomatoes take like 10 minutes to grow everything, and then beetroot takes like 32 minutes to grow one load. You have a question. How much does a sorter cost? 500-ish? One of those things. About 500. Give or take. Right. I need to turn this on, and I need to make sure that one's working, and then we can start building up another line. Yay me. And the more drills, the more happier. Yay. Are you working? Yes, you are. So the reason why these are working is because the dirt is literally just below the floorboards of tier 2, and it drops to tier 3. Let me show you. Well, actually, you can see this. There you go. So this is the gap of tier 2 and tier 3. Like, this bit's diggable, that bit's not. So they're all lit. Most of those are sitting on this level where it's just touching the bottom and it's fine. What is the best D level to put a tier 1 drill? 9 blocks down, just above the bottom of the 9th. So this, like where I've got these here. So this is 9 blocks down, just above tier 2 soil. And if you don't know where your floors are, put a floor in first, and then test it, basically. Because if you go down too far, your tier 1 drill won't work. Or same with tier 2 and tier 3 is bottom anyway. Yeah, partially my fault. I gave him an ice cream. Which sucks, you know. But it's because he had an ice cream at like 3 o'clock. Because after I bought Logan home from school, he was fine. Yeah, smack with a pickaxe. There's a better way to figure out. So he had an ice cream, and then that evening he had a yogurt and an apple as well. So I'm going to assume it was too much dairy, just mess with his stomach, basically. Going to be a millionaire this season. I wish. I'm a millionaire in the game. I'm never going to be a millionaire myself. Thank you for subscribing, Preston Key. Most appreciated to push that button. And thank you very much for being here. And if you wouldn't be too bad, just hit the like button as well. It's awesome. Hi Hybrid, I have 4 filters on my pipes and my tier 3 harvester keeps breaking. Why would you happen? Because you need 5 filters. Each one does, well, the way they word this now, each one does 2. Like 2 protection. So you need 5 filters. That's why it's breaking, because you're not 100% filtering your water. That's why everyone builds 5 filters. It's all good. Right, that one's gonna deplete soon. It's still holding on. That one. Right. Hey man, but do you have an idea of how to make a magnet turn on for a second after I press the button to make a bar with logic smelter? Yes. Yes, I do. Give me a minute. I'll run through the entire build with you, because I've got it in a different save. Just let all this finish first. I'll show you, so it doesn't flood it after I use it. No. What I would do is I would just pull the lever and just pull it up. But these smelters are different. Really. Because technically you only have to worry about the 1 second afterwards. Because the smelters now, they'll keep collecting whilst it's smelting a bar. But if you've got like a fast flow, it'll drop like a few through and then it'll close itself up. You'll be fine. That's how you can do it. Or you can do it manually, so you just pull a lever. Yeah, but Promethean's probably got the build. Did you put... Me personally, I would just stop my build for a second and pull the trigger. But that's just me. Like I said, you don't have to set up a lot of logic much anymore with these. Is it better to space the sorters by 1 converter? Depending on what you're doing with them. If you're just using basic smelters, no. But the reason why I'm spacing them is because I've got the logic cable hanging outside. And I've got that hanging out the side of each one. So I always put a spacer in now so I can hook these all up. You don't have to. Thank you very much. It's not finished. This is just randomly put together. It just sort of works. Right, we've got to start doing missions again. I need tokens. I feel like I need to go to an arcade again and just start getting tokens out again. That's how this feels. I also space them because the boat is running too fast and the ore cannot go through the right pot. Sometimes. There we go. Okie dokie. Guild tokens. Right, we've got Flint, one by Bridgeport, where it's the cart shop, and one in the centre of town. Excellent. Let me just put these over here. I think it's Flint or Cliff, the blue dude. My ember cradle setup is mining away while I'm watching you. Yeah, that's all good, man. That's how it should be. Automation and shit. Like, as long as it works, it's fine. It's just you can't leave your build. Smeg. What do you want? Oh, poo. I mean, I might have it. Maybe. Damn it. I might have that much Cloutium. I don't know if I've got it. If I've got it, I've got to run the machines for a bit. Cart shop. What? Oh yeah, maybe. No! I can't do yours. That's onyx. I mean, it's only £8 of onyx, but that's... Has Max explained why the guy is blue? No. No. That's 1,400 tokens for £8 of onyx, though. Yeah.
Give me this.
We'll take it, but it's £8 of onyx, man.
I'd like you to make me something.
Oh my god, no, I'm not doing your quest. No, no, run away. No, I'm taking my cart and I'm running. We'll do these quests. I'm a little bit annoyed I have to use my onyx, though. Miners wear blue jeans. Yeah, most of them do. Could be a Smurf in disguise. Could be. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'd say the worst... Oh, there we go. See, look, all that. £8 of onyx. Actually, that's a core stone axe. I can do core stone. 264 pounds of gold. Okay. So 260. I can actually do 264. 264. Enter. Gold bar done. All I heard was run away and didn't. Yeah, well, I don't want to do the. Hey, I need a piece of ore. Let's make off. 40 tier 1, 40 tier 2 drills, farm finished, need tier 3. That sounds about right. That's what I'm up to. That's what I want to do. He's an ice helm dwarf descendant in my head. Anyway. I like fan fiction, it's funny. Okay, so that's core stone. I can do core stone, that's pretty cool. Okay, so if we just make 2 100 bars of core stone, then I'm done. And I don't care. Because I don't care. Mainly. Like the guy from Ghost Town Living, Hunting Agent Jeans. Yeah. Well, yeah, I watch, Ghost Town Living. It's, Brent. I'm Brent. I own, was Sarah God on mine? The biggest mine? Oh, did I take my core stone with me? Or did I just reset this? How much is core stone? How much core stone have I got? I have 1,000. Oh, it's because I could reset. Because it's not there. Right, okay. Brent from Ghost Town Living. I like him. I think he's pretty cool. On your way. Right. Let's just get this axe done first. Actually. Well, they're the same size. It doesn't matter. Oh, these are massive bowls. 265 instead of 264. Oh yeah. $265. Good catch. That is a cool axe. I like that. Have you thought about using a corner right converter so you can... Oh, I don't. I'm okay. I don't mind doing things the long way sometimes, so it's just fine. Right, so what am I making with this? Ah, that's the core stone. A ring. Oh man. Oh. There we go. Drop. Oh, not in the box. Alright, it's all good. Yeah, I've been following Brent's channel for a long time. I think when I first started watching Ghost Town Living, I think he had 100,000 subscribers. And now look at him. I mean, the dude literally just documents his trip. I mean, he's so cool. And I love the mine as well. I said to Kerry, if I ever go, it'd be cool if I got into the mine. Did you want it? Oh no, it wasn't you. It's that one over there.
I'll trade
Yeah, if I ever find myself out there, I'd love to just go and visit. I know it's like up a bloody mountain, and I'd probably die because I'm asthmatic. But it looks like a really cool place. Genuinely, I watch it because I like mining stuff. Sort of. So you can still make blacksmith soup, sort of. If you go into build anywhere mod, you can put your smelters underneath. You can put your furnaces under the anvil. You like miners? No, as in miners, as in like people who dig mines. Dirty boy. Alright, let's go and get some corners. The next part is I just need elbow pipe. Have you tried Gold Rush? I love Gold Rush. I finished Gold Rush. Like, a lot. And then I watched the TV show. A lot. I've got to finish season 13. And then I've got to move on to something else. Chris Antonio, thank you very much for subscribing. Abdullah Khan, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, boom, oh, boom. First bump to you guys. Thank you. Oh. So, with Gold Rush, be prepared. So, they haven't updated the game since 2000 and... I want to say it's 2020 when they did like the last big patchy update for the game. And then nowadays what they seem to do is they just advertise season mode. And I've been tempted. So what I might do one time is I might enter one of the seasons. So this means that I'd be streaming every day for almost a month on Gold Rush. And I would just be trying to beat a record. And I can put in... Well, I'd have to start at like 9 every day. I'd finish by 2:30 so I can go and pick up the kids. Oh no, because they'd be finishing at 3 then, because Ollie will be in big school. And then I could stream again at like 9:30 and go through till midnight. So I could stream for nearly 12 hours. Nearly. And I could do that nearly every day for a month and see what happens. And then we can go from there. But we'll see how it goes. The idea would be to compete in a season mode for Gold Rush. But it's a lot of bloody work. And when I say a lot of work, I used to watch Split in 2 play it. And it's ridiculous how much you have to do to start with. And everyone resets themselves after every version, basically. Yeah, I know I've got a shopping list. Yeah, 22 elbows, 2 T-pipes, 1... I don't think I could have bought it all. So, I'm just going to get the conveyor belt down finished. And then I could do the rest of it, don't worry. I want to get the main section down, which is literally the stairs. Well, these. Franz, thank you very much for subscribing. Have I played Satisfactory? I have played it. I haven't really done a lot on it. Main reason for it is just because it's a lot of work and a lot of time, and I don't have enough time to play that and this and everything else that I try and fit in as well. I'm trying though. I'm getting slightly better at like managing my time. I mean, I'm able now to sort of kick around about 4 or 5 videos a week, which is something I never used to be able to do. But it's getting easier as the kids are growing up and sort of like not needing me as much because they're a bit more independent. You know, it's getting easier to actually do stuff. Which is a better setup? Separate piping for all the belts and drills, or combined belts and drills? Me personally, I would combine. The main reason for it is because you're able to go off of, if you can get core stone all the way through your belt system, then all you have to do is just tap off the core stone belt and then go into like tier whatever. So that's what I'm going to do with this build. I'm going to go to tier 2, or tier 1 and tier 2, but I'm going to be coming off those, like, I'll show you. So the idea would be to run core stone piping all the way through here, and then it just pipes off here. This is literally where the iron's going to cap off, and that's how I'm going to do it. Would you consider doing satisfactory vids in the future then? No, because I'll be doing other things. If I'm going to be honest, I would say, and I know it's a little bit of a weird controversial point about doing the whole YouTube thing, but there are people out there who make better videos than me who cover that game. Like, I watch Kibitz just to do Satisfactory. I watch him because of his builds. And I feel that because Satisfactory is an older game now, and I know it's going through its updates and everything else, but I feel that for me, it's not worth starting a game that's already been around for so long. That's just me. It's part of the reason why I've kept with Hydroneer for so long, because I was one of the early adopters. I've always been on it. If I was just starting a YouTube channel now, I wouldn't touch Hydroneer as a content, because I'll be looking at this other channel going, well, he's already covered all this stuff. There's no point of me doing it. You know, I was one of the first people to do guides for Hydroneer, so there was no one else doing it at the time, so I took it upon myself to start it. But if I started Hydroneer now, I wouldn't even bother. I may stream it from time to time, but I wouldn't use it as one of the main games I use to get views on YouTube. You know, you just started Hydroneer yesterday. Yeah, but I'm talking about playing it as a video game for videos. I'm stuck in my bloody conveyor belts. I would use it as a stream game, but I wouldn't make content about it. But that's just how I see it. You know, I mean, it's each their own, but I don't really want to. I would say that if I started playing Satisfactory, I'm going up against people who get hundreds of thousands of views because of the way they do stuff. Finally got to tier 2. Cool, man. When are you going back to Out of Ore? I really should go back to it because of the changes, but he's just about to chuck another update in. I read the the blog post today, and I was just like, oh, he's still going. He's doing it well quick. So he's just updated all the scenery and stuff for the game, and yeah, it's good. I mean, I think the Splits sort of like tagged upon this as well. The problem with Out of Ore is how long it takes to do one video. So when I was doing that series, I think I put 80 hours into that game for 6 videos. Because the amount of time that you have to be mining to do stuff on that, I would say it's good if you're long form streaming video. So if you're going to stream and you're going to play Out of Ore, you're in an ideal situation. Because it takes a bloody age to do anything. You know, to dig a pit properly, it takes a long time. So I would say that I probably won't go back to Out of Ore for video content because of how long it takes. It's a bitch of a game. It's a good game, don't get me wrong. I would put my name down and say it's worth your money. But coming from a content creator perspective, I would say it's a streaming game. Is there multiplayer in Hydroneer? Yes, there is. You can do local. Basically, it's what's known as couch co-op. So, 2 PCs. One person has to use a controller. The other person has to use a keyboard and mouse. Kind of is. You a fan of horror games? Nah, not so much. I sort of gave up on it. I was always, in fairness, I almost bought Phasmophobia because of Diesel. Because I almost joined him. I was like, I'll think about it, and then never did. There's a rumor going around that Gold Rush the Game 2 will be coming out, and I'm not on about Gold Hunter. If Gold Rush 2 comes out, I'll be on it. I will put myself. I will say right now. Was it the 22nd of the 4th, 2023? If Gold Rush the Game 2, like made by the official Discovery Channel, like cooperation, if that came out as a game, I'll play it. There is a game called Gold Rush 2, but it's crap. It's not Gold Rush. It's some indie crappy piece of crap, basically. It also means that my dad might buy it, because my dad plays Gold Rush. He got well pissed off with it. Yeah, I would say if Gold Rush 2 comes out, I'll be on it. There you go. I'll put that straight. I'll put that in the line on the sand now. But I have been approached by a company called Fourth Floor, they look like an agency company. They're looking for people to play Park Beyond. So I'm hoping to get into that. So that means that I can play a new game. It's roller coaster based. It's free will basically. Oh yeah, if Phasmophobia, I said I almost bought Phasmophobia because of Diesel. Because I don't really play horror games, but it looked pretty cool. If they don't put multiplayer in, then yeah, it does need it. I would say that if you're going to play Gold Rush, there's enough in there for 2 people to do. For a one-player game, there's a lot to do for one person. You got to dig, drive, chuck it all through. You got to do this, and it's like, yeah, you need 2 people to keep your sanity. I heard that on one of Raptor's streams. When was that? Because it's probably been a while since that was sort of even talked about. Let me just Google this. Pardon me. Is there going to be a Gold Rush? I can't spell. Rush 2 video game. Gold Rush 2 on Steam. The Gold Rush continues. The story of the sequel came from the pen of the developers of the original game. Yeah, but that's not Gold Rush 2. It's a game called Gold Rush 2, but it's not Gold Rush, if you know what I mean. That's made by Sunlight Games, which is not what I'd like. We at Code Horizon Incorporated and Disco are proud to announce that Gold Rush the game will be available. Yeah, we know that. Will there be a Gold Rush 2? No. It doesn't look like it. It's made by Horizon, isn't it? Code Horizon Incorporated. Let's see if there's any mention of them building a second game. We're a team passionate about PC games, blah blah. What have they made since? I mean, they've made Gold Rush the game. They made Diesel Brothers, Giants 2017 Machinery, and 911 Emergencies. And news, Gold Rush. They haven't mentioned it on their website at all. This is why I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think Gold Rush 2 is ever going to happen, me personally. Because of just... I think it mainly just comes down to the fact I've seen Gold Rush, and I know all they're doing is literally just updating the game. And that's it. It's just constantly, oh yeah, we're just going to add another season in, we're just going to do this, do that. There's just no end to how much they're just adding to the season mode. If you put more than one ore in a crucible when smelting with some so if you put like gold and iron in the same crucible, the highest amount will cancel out the lowest. So just don't do it. That's all I can really say. There we go. Right, I need that cart. And then we're going to take all... We're going to go and put all my iron stuff all in one cart now. I just subbed. Thank you very much. Most appreciated. Some random messaged me on Steam saying that accidentally reported him. Oh, yeah, it's a scam. I would say I probably get 1 or 2 of those every other week now. Hi, I just saw your account, but I accidentally done this, and now you're going to have your account removed. You can get onto this person's thing, and it's yeah, all right, chill off, shut up. Yeah, I don't like. They're just scammy bots. I have to try and verify everything that comes through my email now because of getting hacked. That got me quite like rattled. So even though I had this email I got from a company called Fourth Floor, it sounded like it was too good to be true. They were just like, "Hey, we're looking for people who are going to be working with Bandai Namco. Are you interested in this game?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm interested in this game because it's on my wish list." And I just wrote the reply. I said, "Yeah, this is something up my street." And then they took a little while to get back to me. So what I did in that meantime is I was talking to RCE to see if he'd like talked to them before, and he was like, "Yeah, I've spoken. They're legit." I tried to send them an email to see if they were actually legit, and they never replied. I'm like, "Is it real?" Turns out it is, which I thought was pretty cool. So, yeah, Park Beyond looks awesome. How long did it take you to flatten South Hope? 5 hours, with a rake and a pickaxe. I did not use any other form of modern technology. Right. I'm wondering if I can get hold of the T pipes now. I just used my last cart doing that. We need another cart. This is what happens, kids, when you use up all your cards. Love your streams. Thank you very much, Panos. Most appreciated. Well, okay, so you call me mad, but you don't know how long it's taken me to do it all the time. So I flattened South Hope 3 times during beta. Because one, it was like, hey, it's all cool. And then when they updated the game, I had to do it again because 2.0 decided not to work properly and we had to restart the game. So I had to do it again. And then I did it again anyway because I removed my save and I was like, oh, crap. And then I'd done it a couple of more times since. So I've flattened South Hope probably 4 or 5 times now. Might as well buy 500 cards. Yeah, just one for everything. Right, what was I doing? I can't remember what I was up to. Oh, yeah, I need to run my machine for a bit. And I need to get my tokens. I didn't bring my tokens with me. I need a couple of T cables. Not cables, pipe. So we need... I can replace that one. Give me that. Replace. No, not that one. No, you donut. Thank you. Right, replace that. With that. Pipes, exactly, not cables. So I need T pipes. That'll do. Tokens. Where are my tokens? Did I leave them in my thing? Why have I got this thing? I've left them in there. Because I'm carrying money. Is there a reason for switching out your pipes? Yeah, they run faster if you got core stone. No. Okay, so I've lost my coins. I've lost my tokens. Oh, where did I put them then? I think they might still be in a cart somewhere. There they are. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason why I am changing to core stone piping. Wait, filters cost 500. No. Hold on.
Don't mind me.
174. You need 5 of them. Or filters is what I meant. Sorters. I thought they were about 300ish. Could be wrong. I mean, they are quite an integral part of your build. That's a corner. I don't need corners. So expensive. We might actually. We might be able to do a couple more. Right. Yeah, so I'll get back into this. So the reason why I am changing my pipes up to core stone is because when you boost core stone, it's 510 pressure instead of 370, right? So if your entire conveyor belt system is built on core stone piping, then it's going to run faster, which means you can process more. So it's all good. That is the aim. Sounds like hybrid needed a T. Do conveyor belts move pipes? No. They move bags though. So you can actually build a loop system underneath your repair things. So underneath your repair boxes for the auto repairer, you can run a conveyor belt underneath them and put tool bags on them, which is pretty smart. And then you just buy like hundreds of tool bags and then just let them keep rotating. They instantly fill up the machine now. And that's been something that's been requested in this game quite a lot. Now it's in the game. This one. Bum, 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 bum. I need to take this one out. I need to take this out. That's got to go in the bin because I don't need this. Then we're going to get the other one. That's a straight. That's a straight. That's a straight. That's a T-pipe. Oh yeah. Done. Right, so that now can come out. I don't need that there anymore because the water pressure that's coming off of that pipe alone is going to funnel this quite a lot. So that should be completely fine now. Right, so the only pipes I've got left to fix are the ones up the other end. These ones. I think we might be one short. Oh, that's a T-pipe. Damn. Damn. I'm sure you know this, but if you park your cart on the buy station and put the stuff in the cart, you still buy them and have to handle them the item twice. Yeah, I know. I did it a lot in the last stream. It's just I only needed a couple of things this time. I was fine. Or what you could do is if you pile your cart stuff, if you put your cart next to where you're buying them, pick all the stuff up first, then just move the cart, and then you can just do that. That works out fine as well. I have an idea like this mine conveyor that helps you get things in and out. I wish there was a sort of like, I wish they were actually, yeah. I wish there was something like that in the game where you could use a conveyor belt to move stuff around. That would be cool. So what does tier 3 harvester pipe onto? It goes in the side and then it comes out another way, for what I can remember. In my other setup that I've got for just demo purposes, yeah, it's on there. Right, this should... Ooh, let me just turn that one as well. Right, this should... These should be ripping up this now. So I'm going to get a little bit of push from this because that's tier 2. And it's getting harder to walk up that because it's running so fast now. Here you go. This is the dirt running up the... There you go. It goes fast. I'd like to see vertical conveyor belt. Well, if you use the RTY mod, you can build vertical conveyors. I've done that as well. So what I would like is like a lift, and then that would make this section I've done cool. So I could have a lift running straight down the centre of my stairs. That'd be pretty nice. Or I just dig a hole straight down and just get off at bottom floor. Yeah, one without a mod would be pretty cool, but I don't think it's possible because then you would need... he'd have to take a book out of... well, he'd have to take a page out of the Satisfactory book. Obviously, because like Satisfactory use like vertical conveyor belts. So that would be something that he could look into if he really wanted to. It's going to stop my build a second, but we're good. There we go. It's coming up much faster now. Yeah, so being able to build that would be pretty nice. I would say a solution if you're looking for quick transport would be to dig a hole straight down so you can just fall down. But that is just the way I look at it. You know, I wouldn't mind if you were able to actually build a lift. So if you were able to build one like the one in Icehelm, so let's say it's in a new shop that gets added in, so you could actually build things like that. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Because building a lift would be pretty cool. You know? Chuck it in a build, go down to tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3, so you push a little button, it takes you down to whichever number you're up to. And then you get down there and you start hollowing out, and you've already put your build in. Again, means that Max has to design it. These do. So if you're running a fast conveyor belt like me, it's not so much advised. If you're running a slow one, the logic smelters will push a bar out whilst they're collecting. They will do that. But the faster you run your belts and the more stuff that's going into it, you'll get a tiny little bit just drop out the bottom. So, I mean, at this speed, you're probably looking at maybe 10 pieces of iron are going to land on the floor. If you're running a lot slower, you might only get like 1. So, that does happen. My advice, if I'm going to be honest, my advice would be don't switch over all your belts like this to core stone. Because if you do this, you can't do the smelting process whilst the game is running. If you left this on iron, so it runs slower, it would work. Oh no, I left that on. Oh, damn it. Get the beard. Don't get the beard. But look how fast that's all coming up now. That's ripping. Oh, get the bread, not the beard. But these are running so fast that I'm not... You haven't got a chance now. If I was to slow all this down with iron pipe, yes, I would. I'd push the button, it would smelt, and then it would probably drop 1 or 2 pieces. You could set up a logic system that turns off the main water. when the lever is pulled, it smelts like... Yeah, well, technically I've already sort of done that. Apart from the smelting part. So this one is actually attached to my main pipe over the other side. And then I could... Yes, I could hook up another one to run it across underneath here and do that. Should have skipped Itchy's message here. Hey Hybrid, have you got a raffle giveaway system that you use on your stream? No, but I can. So I could use a website called Random Will, I think it's called. Well, no, it's an actual will. So I think it's called Random Will. Want a few keys for a giveaway? We could do a giveaway stream another day, yeah. If you want to chuck me the keys on DM, mate, I'll do a giveaway. Friday or Saturday next week. We could do that. So yeah, if anybody wants to come by, what I'd do is, yeah, I could do it as a giveaway. The downside would be I need a way of like verifying everybody's name. They would be for Hydroneer, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do it, because it would have to be like, you would have to, if I said, in order to enter the giveaway, I don't know, spot a donation sort of thing. So donation for like 99 cents. And then whatever money I get given would go towards buying something for someone else. I could do that, I suppose. Or it would be under first come first serve basis on my Discord. I'd just put them in there and just go, look, they're free. I don't know. I'll have to have a think about this. How I'd do it. How you doing? I don't know how I would set it up for mass people though, because there's a program called StreamYard, but I don't use StreamYard. So you have to. I think you have to subscribe to StreamYard. I don't know. Actually, might be free. They've got a way of doing it. So you would basically go. You put in like a hashtag, whatever word it is on the wheel, and it would do a random generator. But I don't know a way of unless OBS has got one of doing it. I don't know. Now I'm going to have to find out if I can do a giveaway. Cheers, Itchy. Normally I literally just give things away. Right, so we need like 700. Sorry for the extra. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Oh, still not 700. Do the new pressure mechanics stop you from using T3 pipes on tier 2 drills? No, you can use them on tier 2. They just won't overclock. So a tier 2 drill will only get to 370% worth of pressure. You can use them. You're just going to be listening to hissing noises for the whole time. You're going to be listening to that all the time. That's what happens when you join the course down to tier 2. This is rapid, man. It's like, it's so cool. Returning player, and I've been watching your videos and learning a lot. Question: I'm trying to reproduce your garden setup and can't find the negative blue magnets. Where can I find it? You need the logic extension mod, because they were in there. Because the mods like the logic extension and the pipe extension that should be in the game aren't in the game, made as a mod, which sucks. I have asked for those mods to be put into the game. Itchy, make those mods, put them in the game. Like, get Max to take all of those mods that are really handy, like logic extension, pipe extension, and put them in the game so we don't get done for using mods. That's all I ask. It's cool to have a member of the dev team here. Actually, that's not a bad idea to do. What I might do is, if you're a member, all of the mods then. Yeah, all of them. Just All of them. Not like the God drills. God drills can go and screw themselves. Like anything that's crap, don't put it in the game. But quality of life mods, like the teleporter should be in the game, I think. Logic extension, pipe extension, yes. Things that help people, yes. I'm lost, I can't find them. The sorter, they're in Conveyor Nation in Bridgeport. It's the little store next to the big one. Yeah, his name is Itchy Cocky Beard. Yeah. But yeah, I would say like the things that help people the most. I mean, everybody has been begging, and then when I say begging, I mean begging for logic extension and pipe extension to be put into the game because it would help people build. You know? But there you go. I know Max wants to like add the jigsaw puzzle thing in people's heads, but are you saying you want to be able to buy tier 3 drills for 1 billion? No, they suck. I laughed my arse off when that mod got put in. I think I made it into a short, and it was literally you can now buy drills, and I just laughed at people who asked for it, because people who just want to buy the drills for a couple of million, there's no point in playing the game, really. You may as well just play something else at that point. I do love this little jump though. Watch this. Ew. Splitter conveyor belts. These things are in Conveyor Nation. Crates, inventory system, yeah, and a bulletin board. Yeah, bulletin board. That has to be in the game. Bulletin board and signs. Look, even Satisfactory finally put signs in the game. Right? Satisfactory's done it. Can we have signs and the notice board? We'll be alright then. And extension logic. You know? Well, I don't ask for much. Taskboard coming to a store near you soon. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, you told me in the other... There's 123 people in this chat you just told. And anybody watches this on replay that gets through to like 4 hours mark. Nice. Vertical conveyor belts. You need an example. Satisfactory. Yeah, the ones that go up the side of a building. You could do that as in like... You would buy like a conveyor belt section and it would be steam powered. Yeah. People also ask for blueprints and Satisfactory. Yeah, but look, it took them eight updates to do that. But I do like their nudge system. I thought that was pretty cool. Don't forget the flying cap. See, I was at the flying cap is in creative. And that's why it gets to me. Like I wish that like the creative tools weren't a way of like nulling achievements. I think that's something that should be looked into, because they're in the game. If they're in the game, we shouldn't be penalised for using them. Like if you're using mods, yeah, you should be penalised for using mods. But using something that's actively in the game, I don't think we should get penalised for. Dyson Sphere is good. I like Dyson Sphere. Good game. Did a couple episodes in that, but then again, it's a long grind just to do very little. And my issue with Dyson Sphere was my OCD. It was like the conveyor belts need to match this, and this. Yeah, but it's in the game. That's what I'm getting at. Anything that's in the game, if it shouldn't be used, don't have it in the game. Basically. I mean, technically it doesn't make you have infinite crops. You still have to cut them down and replant them. It's just using the hourglass. It's just bloody faster. You know? I mean, if I was just growing crops on the side, which I used to do, just over there, I'd just play the game and wait for them to grow. But if I want to speed up that process, using the hourglass to speed up a day was fine. But like I said, if it's in the game, we shouldn't be penalised for using it. Like it'd be nice if I was able to get achievements whilst using the cap and the hourglass, but I can't. I still think you should try Factorio. I think like my problem now is I'm sort of like looking at what's actually, yeah, Factorio is addictive, and that's part of the problem. My main issue now is I'm looking at views, and I'll put this into perspective. What's going to happen in the next week or two? Unless my videos of Dredge and the other games I'm going to be covering actually hit an audience, my channel will start doing this again, because I'm not playing Hydroneer and I'm not playing Mon Bazoo. I need to find a game that people want to play. The problem is lots of other people do the same thing, so I'm in competition with it. If I play Factorio, that's an old game, and I'll even show you the trend line. Google Trends. Factorio. That's a video game, so that is. It's just going to go down to the search term. I'm just going to go worldwide. In the last, let's say, 12 months. And where is that? My left screen? I don't know where this is going to come up. Oh, that's because okay, so that's not my left screen then, is it? There you go. So that's the Factorio line. Oh no, I've just now got rid of it. There we go. Okay, so this is the Factorio trend line for the last 12 months. Yeah. So it's pretty steady, but when it comes to like YouTube traffic, it's like it just sort of hums around. So if I compare this to, I don't know, Modern Warfare. Can you see the problem here now? Like, Factorio's traffic line is crap in comparison to Modern Warfare. Hydroneer. Hydroneer is right down here under this. It's ridiculous. So this is the problem. Like, it basically gets to a point where you sit there going, hold on, now I'm screwing this up. Let's do that. There we go. So it gets to a point where you sit there going, I don't know what games to play. And then you get sort of lost and you're like, So I mean, there's a couple of things I want to do. Some of them are more sort of, I am going to be starting starting another channel. Yeah, Google Trends is amazing if you want to follow something. So when I come to look at like games that I want to play, I'll look into Google Trends to see like what the traffic search is like, and then I'll go on SteamDB and I'll look at the graph. Would you play Diablo 4, jump on a new game, and hype behind it? Diablo 4 I'm buying, but it doesn't fit this channel. And I know it won't fit this channel. My problem with Diablo 4 is that if I was going to stream it, it's not going to be on YouTube. YouTube streaming capacity for Diablo 4 isn't going to be great. That'll be a Twitch thing if I did go down that route. Again, when my kids go to full-time education, that'll be something I'll be looking into. But for right now, I can't really do a lot. But I will be buying Diablo 4 and I will be playing it. Because it's cross-platform as well, I'm actually going to be playing with my brothers as well. So they're going to be on their PS4s and 5s. And I'm going to be on my PC. Because what I want to do is, at some point, I do want to hit up onto Twitch. But this will be down the road, maybe after September. And I want to start doing things like Diablo 4 live streams. because that'd be pretty cool, and I'd just play the game. But then the problem with playing the game is that I wouldn't be playing it for enjoyment. I'd be playing it for trying to push money again. This Astro Colony is newish. I've been through Astro Colony twice. The first time I did Astro Colony, I played the demo, and then I played the game, and then I did a sponsored stream, a sponsored set of videos, because the developer of the game said, "Hey, I want to push the game out a bit more, yada yada yada. I'm getting you and a couple of other YouTubers. Do you want to do a sponsored segment?" So I did 5 videos for him for an undisclosed amount of money, and that was sponsored by him. That was pretty cool, you know. But that was the first time I've ever had an actual sponsor on this channel willing to do something. You know, everything else has been off my back. I haven't done anything else apart from that. So yeah, I think I can't remember his name now, but if he ever asked again, yeah, I'd do it again. Astro Colony is a pretty cool game. The problem with it, and why am I so far behind my own flipping stream? So the main issue that I have with it, it's paused again. So I'm watching my screen. There we go. Right, okay. The main issue with Astro Colony is not a lot of people play it. Foundry and Tectonica would be like, again, they're slow. Foundry's quite slow. I played the prologue to it, or it was like the test beta, and it was really slow. Like you're a robot and you've got to walk out. Everything's walking as well. There was no. I couldn't speed myself up, and it was all really slow. And I was just like, this is I'd rather play Satisfactory at this point. Tectonica, yes, I have looked into Tectonica. I think it's on my wish list. I can't remember. But again, it's one of those things that you're going to play for. I'm going to play for a bit, and then is it going to work? Is it going to work for the channel? Because now it's getting to that point where the channel's growing because of Hydroneer and Mon Bazoo. The problem with that is it going to do anything else after that? Are people going to watch my dredge videos? Are they going to bother watching anything else? I don't know. Oh, it's still not 700. How big is this? I'm even using Midjourney to do certain like thumbnails now because it's easier. £417 of onyx. Oh man. Right, let's turn off tier 2, let's turn off tier 1. And then let's go and do some more quests, I think. We've got a few to do. I seem to get quite... there are games I want to play on here. I mean, like the garage... My garage is something I've looked into. John Tony keeps talking about it. AK-47 on my Discord is playing it. And it looks very sort of... It looks ropey, if I'm going to be brutally honest. AFK, I might have to be. I might have to go AFK. Like after this stream, I'm just going to leave my build running for a night. It'll work. It's fine. No, it's taking a long time to get onyx. But the problem is now is I think I need to look for a game that I need to really delve into again. And I think that's how I have to be. It's like Car Mechanic Simulator, like Monbazoo and like this. I'd say the main reason why I get a lot of views, or I say get a lot of views, I get some views from the Hydroneer community is because of what I do for it. You know, because people see it as a reliable source, but there's nothing else after that for me. Right, we'll turn the water off, turn this off, let's go questing. So we've got to go there, there, and there and there. So Burnscroft, Bastion's Keep, one in Bridgeport, and one on the corner. I'm going to call it Hooker's Corner. Let's go and find some more quests. I'm on the fence on Dredge. Well, I mean, as I said, there's videos coming out for it next week from me. It's not a very, apparently it's not a very long game. I've spoken to a few other YouTubers who have already gone through it, and they're like, yeah, it's not a long game, but I mean, it's still pretty good. I was like, okay, cool. Hold on, what? Itchy, is Itchy still in this room? Because this is an ember cradle. Tectonica is not on my wish list. Oh, okay. I must have seen it and just gone off. I'll add it later. And I never did. Fair enough.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
You're a soup customer. I thought it was.
Suppose you can grab
Hey, that's a nice amount. 2 lots of Cloutium, Sapphire, 2,200 tokens. Nice. That's like 10 corestone pipes, man. How I see these missions. How many pipes can I build or buy with it?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
What you? Oh no, you're a soup person. Soup.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
What?
What you like? Oh, Baru. Yeah. 19 weight Cloutium, 280 weight iron, 174 in emerald, 2,233. Oh, these missions are getting better. Evening all, how's the mining going? Mining's doing alright. We're going to be making some tokens after this. Where's the other person? Oh, crud. I need the map again.
Got the goods.
Where was the other one? Got that one, got that one, got that. Ah! Okay, it's the one, there's another one in Bridgeport. I thought there's another one over here. It's the lady in in Itchy's store. Meow. Norm! That lady. That one right there. Kadunk.
To make me something.
I'm going to assume that's Cloutium. Yep, Cloutium. Awesome. Let's go and do these. Skadoosh. Okay, so first off, we need a... That's a lot of Cloutium. That's corestone and Cloutium, so that's £19 in Cloutium. That's 19 Cloutium, and that is a Cloutium bar. So, what's the biggest Cloutium? So that's 19, and 19.5. So if I cut off 4 bars of 20, has farming changed a lot since the last video you made? Started a new save, never got around to farming. Farming's still there, if that's any consolation. It's all right. I wouldn't say anything. It's not anything special, but it's farming, isn't it? Right, I need to change this to 20. So I don't personally give a damn about, like, if every customer needs X amount of Cloutium, then they can have, like, just all the same amount. Got to make the soups to appease the king. Yeah. Ben Swalding, how you doing, buddy? Right, so that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I think I need 5. 4. 5. Right. There's too much stuff laying around. I tempted to set up the old Xbox 360 and play Forza like a nutter. Oh man, Forza's off. Did I? Oh yeah, I think I cut 6 bars off, didn't I? Do. What quest gives the most tokens? Whichever one gives you the most tokens. Unfortunately, there's no just one quest. I mean, the ones I'm doing now are, I would say, these are the most I've ever in one. Oh. Okay, so I need 1 bar of Cloutium for that one. 1 bar of Cloutium for that one. 2 bars of Cloutium for that one. And 1 bar of Cloutium for that one. So that's fine. All good. So I need to build a dagger. We'll take our first bar and whack that up there. It's all good. What's your FPS right now? I have no idea. I'm not even looking. I normally aim for. I cap it at 60. I do a lot of multiplayer races, tournaments, and F1 in real life. Fair enough. Like the F1 in real life. That's pretty cool, actually. Hey Hybrid, enjoying the videos and especially the Hydroneer ones. Keep it up, trying to tell you about an easier way to buy things, but the limit is being difficult. Yep, I know. Yep. Okay, so I did that a little while ago. Like in the last stream, I actually did it. It's just this one, if you've seen me do that, it's just because I only had to buy like 2 or 3 things. The bloke at the castle stairs gave me an 1800 curtain sword. I think they were prospecting. Yes, they did. And 1800 tokens. I'm going to show you how much 1800 tokens is going to buy you. It will buy you from here all the way to here and then stop about here. That is how much you will spend. 1800 tokens will buy you that much piping to where I'm standing. And that's it. And then you'll be sitting there going, brilliant. And then what do I do with the rest of it? I've spent now about 40,000 tokens on corestone piping just to finish this bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you very much for subscribing. Right, so that's that one done. So we've done this one. I'm going to put this over here. We've done that one. Let's do this one. So we need 2 bars of Cloutium and 171 sapphire. One, 7, 1. Where's my sapphire? I might just put a stone underneath each one of these. This one. 1, 2, 3, click. I'm currently on our outage of the slash. Nice. That is the one I want. I needed 171, didn't I? Yep. Right, okay. So I'm going to assume this is the necklace. Yeah, it is. It's not a ring. Right. 1, 2. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I mean, with the whole like cart thing, I started doing it after the second one because I was buying more and more. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to start doing it. The funny thing is like after that stream, everybody else was like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you could do this." I was like, "Yeah." It just saves time. It's easy. Picking up the hammer. Yeah. That is one awesome necklace. I set off a few mini nukes. Do you know the way to refill the holes they made quickly? Nope. No. You can't refill holes. Okay, I need 6 weight core stone. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what the King's Scepter does because I didn't know what the reward was until Chris spoke about it. So, yeah, I'm going to assume that the King's Scepter, which is a dirt wand, is able to refill all the holes. The problem with it is that I didn't know anything about it until today. Because, as I said, even though I was in the beta, I didn't know anything about it. Because I kept everything away as an idea. Alright, so Cloutium's going on first. I need 151 sapphire. Really? One, 2, 3. Yeah. Right, so this is Cloutium first, followed by Corestone. Cloutium, Corestone. Click that, and boom. There we go, there's the next one. Just had to shake that info out of my head. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've gone all this time without knowing until today. And I was like, oh, okay. 19 weight Cloutium. I need 280 weight bar of iron, so I need to go and pull that. By the way, I put that in every time because of it. 280, wasn't it? Oh, now I can't find the scroll. Scroll. Yeah, 280 iron. Click. Goodbye. And then 174 emerald. Zip. So I always, this is out of habit, I put a 0 in first so it clears the line. 174, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, 174 because it's 173.5, so you can't do 170. So 174 enter. Now which gemstone was emerald? Just to make sure, emerald, fantastic. So that's this one. 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh dear. There we go. Lots of necklaces going out today. You know what that tells me? There's too many bloody people with too much bloody money. Do, 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 do. 19 weight clouting bar, 208. Yeah, okay. Alright. And the clouting bar. Now, was that the clouting bar was first or second? Clouting is first. Okay. Try finding a current save before you use the nukes. Yeah. Actually, you could, if you didn't save it directly, you could use the backup. So on the actual, like when you load a game, it's there. You can grab the backup. Indulgent wieners. That's the one. There's too many indulgent wieners with too much bloody money. Right, Cloutium the 9. So Cloutium's the small one. There we go. Oh, I've picked up my oh, no, there you go. Right, now just pick up the necklace and be happy. Lots of necklaces today. Name the movie the quote's from. Oh, it's gone in 60 seconds.
I need something specific.
That's why I quoted it. Oh, you wanted the dagger. Alright, okay. There you go. Have a dagger.
Thank you.
I watched a video on all the cars in that film. And they swapped out some of the cars on the list.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
I was doing a quest for you. That's alright. Yours is the sapphire, innit? Right, so yours is that one. Is this your one? 171. It is your one.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
Cheers, matey.
I need something specific.
Oh, she's done it again.
Ugh, this ain't what I wanted.
They changed 20 of the cars. Yeah, I think. Well, no, I mean, like in the actual when.
Give you my
So yeah, they changed 20 of the cars from the list, right? From the original film to the new film. But some of the cars that were on the list, in the garage when they're ticking them all off, aren't in the film. And I was like, "You are?" And then I watched it. I was just like, "Jesus, I didn't know this." I think there was like 5 or 6 cars that were actually changed because,
well chuffed.
well, just because of the whole film. I don't know the main reason for it. Where are you running off to? I can't remember. I watched the video. I was really surprised they didn't include certain cars.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Oh God, I haven't even done this one yet. I'm trying to find the person who owns this one. Was it this guy around here?
Give me this, and I'll give you
No,
my
he's
top.
just who wants soup. Soup. Oh, where was this? Is the other person up in Bastion? I can't remember. They couldn't get them. Yeah, that's probably about right, actually. Was it you that wanted this one? No, you're fruit and veg. Wasn't him because he's not even there. No, it's not him because he's not there. Well, who did I make this other necklace for?
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Oh, I think I know who it was. It's yeah, no, I don't think it's that guy. I think it's the guy on the corner, on Hooker's Corner. That guy. I call it Hooker's Corner. You don't have to call it as well. This is just me.
Something specific.
Yeah, this guy.
Thanks.
This guy. Don't ask why I call it Hooker's Corner. It's just me. Oh, you call it the lonely house. I call it... It's because it's a house on the corner. And it looks a little bit dodgy. So I would say the main, I'm starting to get a little bit laggy. And I'm not even running anything. I think it's either something that's stuck in my pipe. Oh no, I've still got the belts running, that's why. I think it might just be the belts running OTT. Why haven't they stopped? Oh, they have now. Hammer some stuff. That doesn't make a difference, mate. So I think it's just because I've got too much running again. And we are limited. So I think it might just be because I've got like all of this stuff. You know, I've got a lot of stuff here. That's probably the main reason why. There's a lot of pipes and a lot of cables. I never used to have all this stuff just laying around. So all of that stuff is causing the lag. That's the main problem I'm having. A Ryzen 3700X. It's basically all of this. But it's because I'm slowly taking apart all my build and rebuilding it into core stone. There's like so much piping here, it's not even funny. So let me just go and burn this lot. Yeah, see? Now it's fine. It's literally all the pipe. Maybe get rid of the iron pipe. Yeah, I'm going to do that first. Worst comes to worst, I just burn off all the pipe. So I'm not really worried. To the scrapper. Oh, I can't reverse while I'm in this. Scrap.
Scrap make me happy.
I thought I burnt my helmet then. Anyone here play Hard Space Shipbreaker? Looking at it on Steam. I haven't played. Diesel did. If you want a YouTuber who's done that sort of thing. Diesel's played Shipbreaker. Yeah, it's the pipe. Literally flying over the top of it. It's like, yeah, it's the pipe. It's fine. Okay, so it's just because we got a shed ton. I mean, I could just scrap all this off for now because at the moment, because I'm moving everything around into like tier 2 or tier 3 core stone. If I just get rid of all this, I mean, I've got money to replace it all. It doesn't matter. My nan offered to buy me 2 Lego sets. I got Miles Morales car and a duplicate of one of the Minecraft sets. Fair enough. I can't have Lego. My main issue with Lego is kids, because they like Lego and they like bricks and they'll just steal it all off me. So I can't have Lego. I can't have nice things. Like even like Kerry can't have nice things because Ollie will literally just Ollie has no boundaries. Ollie just sort of does whatever he wants to do, and it's annoying because we've told him not to do certain things and he still does it. And one of them was he went into our bedroom and took apart the box for Kerry's pop figure. So yeah, that was fun. Right, let's get the other one. I'm just gonna burn everything. But how old is he? He's 4. He's 5 this year. In November he's 5. He goes to primary school now in September. So yeah. Where do you get the flying helmet from? You have to steal it from creative mode. Basically.
One man's trash is other man's trash.
I'm hoping this cuts down the lag. I really am. Grab a smelter and smelt the scrap into a bar. Yeah, I could do. Oh, it's just as I fly over that. That's just evil. It's all the pipes. It's all the cables that I'm taking apart. Getting better. Are you looking forward to bother your kids going to primary school? Both my kids, yeah. Yes. Mainly because like at the moment, because the schools stagger their exit times. So in order to pick up both my kids, I have to do both school runs because Kerry has problems with mobility, so she can't get around all the time. So I have to do all the school runs. So I have to walk down and pick up Ollie at 2:30. Pick him up, walk home, and then I have to go back out at 3. So by the time I picked him up, I have to come back home. Within like 3-4 minutes, I'm back out the door going to get Logan. I spend an hour picking up the kids, and then I come home and I'm done. But then I have to do it in the mornings as well. And then if they were both in the same school, I don't have to put up with as much. That's fine. But then Ollie only goes to school 3 days a week, because he's in preschool and we don't have enough money to send him to preschool every day, so he goes to school 3 days a week. And you're just sitting there going, why can't you go for longer? It's like, because we haven't got any money, basically. Oh, I wish I could just put all this into one place. Actually, I could. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. This might cause a little bit of a lag issue. I gotta be honest, I've never had this sort of problem with this game before. It's very strange. Driving 2 schools that are about 7 kilometers apart and have 10 minutes between finish times. Rather not. The problem is, for me, it's just annoying. But then when they're at home, they're nightmares. Like when they're at school, my kids are really, really good at school. Like we get encouraged to give Logan extra maths stuff at school because he likes maths. He likes reading. He's like a really good student at school. Gets on with his brother. He's a git. And then when you get like Ollie on his own, Ollie's a gold star. Ollie's lovely on his own. And then as soon as he's on with his brother, they're horrible. And you just sit there going, why can't you guys just listen and get on? You know, I know I'm asking too much. But it's like, if you actually literally just stop punching each other in the face or beating each other up, life would be so much better. But they don't listen, so they just keep causing chaos. And then they're screaming, because we only live in a flat, so we're really close to everything. Oh, they fight, yeah. Which is sort of normal for boys to do. So that's fun. But when you live in a flat, it's harder to deal with. And genuinely, I think I'm suffering from PTSD from like lockdown. So we spent 2 years cooped up in a flat without going out. We didn't really go outside. We just stayed in the flat because we were told you're not allowed to go within 6 feet of anybody else. Our neighbours are within 2 feet of the front door, so we couldn't go out. The kids were cooped up inside all day, and that drove me and Kerry mad. Genuinely, right now, I feel that's part of the problem why we have trouble. So Ollie spent half his life so far in lockdown because he's only 4. He spent 2 years in lockdown, and we reckon that's why he's a little bit the way he is, because he was basically locked down and couldn't do nothing. He's missed that social interaction from a young age. He just had us. And I think it all comes down from that one thing. And everybody goes, well, you know, lockdown wasn't that bad. It's like not being horrible. You lived in a house. You had a garden. You could go out and play. The other part was that whilst we were going through lockdown, Kerry was dealing with cancer. And she was dealing with gastroparesis. So we had all of that happen to us in 2 years. And we're fried from that still. You know, it's going to take years it's literally going to take years of recovery just to get past it all. Like the stress levels go up way too fast. So I get stressed quite a bit because of having to listen to them scream constantly, and for me that's never stopped because of lockdown. And that's why I generally think a lot of people don't really understand the effects of what lockdown has caused on quite a few people. So when they go to school, and both of them are in the same school, they're both in different classes, but I think both of them will actually have that sort of like structure then to actually improve the way they are. At home, they don't have that structure because they still see it as they're messing around. Just my 2 cents on it all, though. My kids are 29 years and 34. Wow. So your daughter's almost the same age as us. I'm 40 this year. Well, that's sort of helped. Getting rid of all of those pipes and all the cables. It's not great. It's not 100% perfect. You can call me mum if you want. I call my mum. My mum's 57 next. Yeah, 57 this year. Because she's 17 years older than me. Yeah, still a whiff. Oh, yeah, I don't feel it sometimes now. I'm the youngest in my family by 8 years. Yeah, but you're little, mate. I know what I mean. I actually had to work during lockdown watching him. Yeah. I'm younger than 54. Yeah. Log out and log back in. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just weird that there's something dropping the frames. Dirt under yeah, it could be. So it could be a problem. Like, I'm gonna have to if it is dirt under it. I think there's dirt under the belt then. Right, let me just have a look at this. So the dirt under the belt is it could be a problem. So we might have to work on that. Let me just pop them down here. This is what I said to Chris. I mean, because Chris was having the same sort of problem. There's no dirt under these belts. There's nothing under them at all. So I don't know. It's really strange. Is the intake booster worth getting? Yes. It'll move your entire it'll move your entire belt feed faster. Moves dirt faster. Ups the water pressure so your drills can work better. Always good. So there's no dirt under my belts. Very strange. Very, very strange. But at least it works now. Very right. Why does the Hydroneer music kind of sound like Minecraft? I don't know. I don't listen to it. I haven't listened to the music for this game for a long time. I listen to stream beats. Is it unusual? My dad is 52 and I'm 13. No, not at all. When I was in school, my mate, I'm going to call him JP because I'm not going to give you his name, but JP's dad, when we were 16, he was 60. So no, it's not unusual. It just means you've got older parents. Right, that's most of the lag gone, so that's good. My truck's over there, so that's okay. What's my weight of my Onyx? Let's clout him. We'll put that back in there for now. It's fine. Right, what are you weighing up at? 417 pounds. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna have to put this into AFK at some point, aren't I? There would be no dirt because you logged out and logged back in. Ah, Hunter, thank you very much for becoming a member. Ah, boom! Thank you very much. Right, hold on then. Settings. Have I got that on? Save raw resources. Ah, there we go. Let me just turn that on for a second and we'll go from there. Gator Gaming, thank you very much for becoming part of the Mosh Pit crew! Most appreciated, matey. Thank you very much. Did Hunters come up on screen? Unless he became a member elsewhere, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, they're working. Right, okay, cool, and cool. Right, that's okay then. Okay. How much do I have of this stuff? And this stuff? I don't know how much I've got. 1,000. I'm gonna buy a harvester. Oh yeah. Why am I doing that? Why not? I'm going to put it in a cart. I need a cart. Need a cart. Oh. My build is like yours except from the tiers separated for all the ore is one belt. My build is like yours except I have the tiers separated. I have them all on one belt as well. So tier 1 and tier 2 are coming up this one belt. This is tier 1 and then tier 2 is down here. They're all on one belt. One of my friends is 82. Don't ask me, however, why I'm friends with an 82-year-old. Hey man, it happens. When I was a paper boy, I knew all the people on my route, and half of them were over the age of 60. To answer your question, someone with the name Hunter did pop up, and I went back to the live stream to check it. Yeah, well, he came up on it came up on my activity feed on OBS, but his name didn't come up on the scrolly chat next to me. Age is just a number. It really is, until it hurts. Right. We need to go this way. I need my cart. We need to go and get a new harvester. I need to plug this in. New harvester is needed because then it will just eat dirt. It's fine. Thank you very much, Hunter. It's most appreciated, mate. Well, it didn't come up, and I was like, okay, that's, you know, I'll mention it anyway. I normally give a shout out to every person that becomes a member. I give a shout out to any person who gives a donation. I give shout outs to, because you guys are taking the time and the effort of watching this and going through all the crap I go through. But you don't have to, but you do. So thank you very much for everything. It's most appreciated. He gifted 10 subs, dude. A boom! Most appreciated. Thank you very much. Get them while you can. That's a mental. Thank you very much, Hunter. Right, so we need a harvester. One of those. We never bought one of these before now. That just happened, mate. Thank you very much. So for those lucky 10 people now, you've got a month's worth of membership for free because of Hunter. So give that man some... It shows that man some love. In the chat. Hearts, happy comments, all that stuff. What was I saying? That down where the drills are is where the tier harvest... Oh. Oh, you mean you've basically put harvesters down on the lines. Gotcha. That's fine. I mean, it's alright. It works. We got 568 core stone. And that's 800. So we're set. Oh, actually, I've got that there as well. 700. I haven't got enough. Damn it! It's still going off. All I'm hearing is brrring and like people becoming members. Most appreciated. Age is just a number until you hit 30. I don't know, 30 wasn't too bad. Like, I'd say for me, it was more sort of now it's starting to hurt more. Because since I sort of gave up baseball because of Kerry's mobility, which sucks now, and having 2 young kids doesn't help. So when I gave up baseball, I gave up that like mobility thing that I used to do. And I would say now I sort of suffer more when it comes to like anything else. So yeah, it's just one of those things. I keep saying I should go and do stuff, but I never do. Mainly because I'm still doing stuff around the house. Or I'm doing stuff on here. 40 is painful. Right, so we do need to build a few more of those. I wonder actually, how many have I got? Oh, we got enough. How much clouting have I got left? 400. I'm going to buy 2 more of these drills as well. Pickle wreck. So just quick, how do you feel about oh, what's his bloody name? Who was the guy who got into trouble with like the whole Rick and Morty? Yeah, Justin. Is it Morland? I can't remember his name. I'm so bad with names sometimes. I'm 32 years old and I don't know. I don't mind how old I get. I don't know. Royland, that's one. Justin Royland. Like, obviously he's been acquitted of like his charges. Like, there's no charges against him anymore. And in his defense, he's basically saying that his ex-girlfriend, who was accusing him of being an abuser, has basically turned around and said she was doing it to basically ruin his life. And obviously now he comes with a reputation of like he could be a woman beater, but he's not. But he's just got a very weird and sarcastic sense of humour. And even if he did get charged for something, then it would like be needed. But as somebody who's now in the clear, would you say that it's basically now he's just got to build up his reputation again until the joys of happening again? Yeah, I know. I find it a bit annoying because it's like I really like Rick and Morty, and I know some people get a bit funny with like the sort of sense of humour that's in it, but yeah, I watch it and I generally quite enjoy it. But then in the back of my head, it's like, is he really not an abuser? Or did it, you know, it makes me feel a little bit sort of, it makes me feel a bit funny being a fan of something where that's happened. And it's like, I have to think about it all now. We need a 4-way pipe in this game. Yep. So sing it to the choir, guy. That, unfortunately, that's been the thing for a while that we've been asking for. Right, that's one. So I do need to put a new conveyor belt down here. I'll do this another day. I'm putting drills down here because I need them down here. We need to change the harvester over though. So that's what I'm really doing. I just looked at my Steam points. I've got 257,000. Yeah. I think I've got something cheap like 40,000. It's like, what do I use them for? I mean, I don't really want to customize my page anymore, and I don't want to buy loads of emojis. Steam points are flipping useless. Bloody pointless things they are. Alambic sides and yeah, you need solid proof. I get that. Right. So this is the downside to this. Okay. So when people go, oh, why did they change this? Why did they do that? Well, it's to basically make you think, hey, I've got to put together another jigsaw puzzle of where do I put stuff in my build? And this is the reason why they keep changing things around. So you just have to put up with it, unfortunately. My downside is I haven't got enough pipes. I don't have enough of a straight pipe either. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I'm saving them for when Steam finally gets the idea of letting us then to buy games. I don't think they ever will. If I'm going to be honest, I don't think they're ever just going to say, "Hey, you got 1 million points. You can now get this game for £5." I don't think it's ever going to happen. This is why I became part. I went into that whole like partner program on well, it's not really a partner program. It's on PlayStation. Sign into the app, give them a little bit of information, and you play everything you buy. You get X amount of points for basically. And it's like, that's fine, I can deal with that because I'm actually getting something out of it. Right, I need to go and buy £6 worth of straight pipes. Funny games for the whole family. I never have enough pipes. Yeah, but the problem with cornerstone pipes, they cost... Like, I don't mind spending stuff on, like... Yeah, I've got a few tokens. So I'll get £6 worth of pipe. That's fine.
Huh?
That makes me some kind of genius. And pitch shifter is now stuck in my brain. Excellent. At least it's not crap. So also, at some point, I was talking to Badonk the other day on my Discord about things that I might start doing. Because I have got to start turning into a bit more of a... I would say more of an entertainer as well. So I am thinking of doing sort of a similar thing to what Tim the Tatman does. So Tim, obviously he's a streamer. And Tim does like reaction based content as well, but on a separate channel. And I'm very, very tempted to do it myself. Because it's easy content. Partially. But it would be more... I don't know, I'd just do random crap, I think. We'll see how things go. But there might be a section in the Discord for actually recommending things to look at. Like, so when it comes down to the gaming trailers or new things and that and the other, that goes down as reaction content. So I want to make it a little bit more like structured with the channel as well. Has anyone watched a TV show called The Three Stooges? Man, that thing is old. And that's black and white era. Dude, everyone, most people have heard of The Stooges. Most people. Even I've heard of The Stooges. Yeah, everyone knows about them. Don't worry. Abbott and Costello. Not bad. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Right. We have... Oh, yeah. I would agree. I don't... Trudeau, I think he's doing something really bad for Canada right now. Not a big fan of how he's messing around with things. I don't think all of us are old, but a lot of us. Alright, let me just take this off. And this. I'm going to need a new tank. Oh, the travesty.
Huh?
Fudge. Alright, so I need to change the T-pipes are the next thing I need to mess around with. Right. Let's do that one to start with. And then this one. Wife and I watch Harold Lloyd every now and then. I don't. I think for me now, I don't tend to watch a lot of older stuff, mainly because I think it's just because I've seen it so many times. I'm like, okay, I'm just sort of done with this right now. I tend to watch, like, I'll watch the odd rerun of like IT Crowd now. I went through Seinfeld, but that's because I've never ever watched like the whole thing before. But then I want tomorrow. My plan is to watch Nobody, and I want to watch it because it's supposed to be bloody good. So I thought I'd give that a run. I'll give that a go tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have all my editing and videos, bits and pieces done by tomorrow, so I can just sit back and relax and watch it. I just want to spend a couple of hours not doing anything. So I think if I can plan to watch that film, I'll be alright.
Huh?
Right, and then I don't need to change any more pipes for this section here, and that's everything here. This bit up here, so I'll put. I don't care from now on, right? Anything that's under a conveyor belt can stay under a conveyor belt. The reason why is because the water is done. We're fine up here. I don't want to change the rest of it. It's a good game. If you're lucky, Christopher might spoil. Oh, poor Chris.
Huh?
How do you make a tier 1 drill? Go to the forge where I just made all my drills, and then make your drills. Not saying a word. Chris, I don't blame you. You are forgiven. Just don't tell me what happens in Nobody. It will be fine. It's all good. Right, so I've got a little bit more up this one to go.
Huh?
We've almost done tier 1 in Corestone. So close.
Huh?
So I'm wondering then, with the vertical conveyor belts and them probably causing a bit of a problem, is it because the belts aren't used to going really fast? Is that why they're having problems with like dirt? Because they're not used to be running that fast to do stuff. So you just end up clouting dirt through your belts all the time. I'm going to assume that's probably what is happening. Alright, done that one and then done this one. The butler did it. Damn you! Alright, that's another cart full of bloody belts or a pipe. Oh. Backbreaking. Yep, that is because I am the only person to create a video called how to make drills. Because and the worst part about it is the reason why that video exists is because when when 2.0, well, no, it wasn't. Yeah, when 2.0 came out and we had to make our own drills, like the Discord was flooded with, oh my god, I don't know how to make any drills. I can't get any new ones. I can't do this. I can't do that. It's like, oh my god, I forgot. I'm just gonna make the video. That's why it's such a short video. What do you do with all your scrap when you have scrapped your old tech? Normally I just sell the blocks and I don't give a damn. Really. Take your coins out of the cart. Nah, it's fine. I don't care. Do they burn? I mean, it's only 2,300. That's like making a necklace now. So yeah, it's another cart full of crap. That's fine. Right, so what I want to do is, have I turned it off? I'm pretty sure I've turned it back on. Input gameplay. So I've put on save dirt chunks. So, gonna run the machine for a few minutes, and I want to see it. I want to see the lag, because if it's got something to do with these, then we'll figure it out. Also, I want to give this a run, and I don't know if it's going to work or not. So, fun and games for the whole family. Well, that's working. That's fine. Are you ever going to actively use the prospecting helmet in vehicle? No. I don't see the point. Me personally, being that if I put in a big enough setup, it doesn't matter. Those belts look like they're running slower than... No, they're running quite fast. They're running fast. If I can't walk against this, it's running quick. See? Super fast. Nah. Nah. So the reason why these aren't moving too quickly, though, is because of this. So they're only running at... and they've got the T-pipes underneath as well. So you've got iron pipe there, iron pipe over there. So all that needs to be changed. So they're only running at like 170. Well, if I was going to see dirt, this would be a good place to start. Look at it, it's like a tidal wave. Try getting one more straight and recycling that. Oh, replacing it. Oh no, I'm probably going to keep the tank down there. Is to keep that whole area going. Are you creative? I'm a creative person. I'm not increative though, I'm on normal. How's the Onyx looking? About 420. It is running great. Yeah. So it is running. So I do need to change out that tank though. And I need to put a core stone one in. So we've got enough money to get, because they're like 850 each. So we've got $2,000. So we can buy one more. The idea would be to the core stone tank is on that level to boost that whole pipe area. So this one here and that one over there is boosting all of this. Alright? And then this one here is boosting all of this, or whatever's left up here, basically. And then that's fine. So I've got 3 up here boosting this entire pipe section, which is fine. The other one, I haven't got anything else on. So I'm literally using one tank to do an entire area. So that one tank that'll be on that floor will do that whole floor. And then the next tank downstairs on tier 2 will do the whole of tier 2. So you need one tank per floor, really. I'm just making sure there's enough up here. But this is running bloody brilliantly. I haven't got a problem with this at all. And lag-wise, it's still here. It's not going away. There's no lag for what I can see. I think the main reason is because it's running just so goddamn fast. I mean, as soon as it hits here, it goes off. I mean, look. That's the difference between speed. So we're moving, and part of this is you've got 40 drills here producing a piece of dirt every couple of seconds. So that's producing 40, 80, let's say it's about 120 every 5 seconds. 120 pieces of dirt every 5 seconds. Then downstairs is doing the same thing. So that's producing 16, 32. There's probably around 100 pieces of dirt come from downstairs every 30 seconds. So we're transporting 200 to 300 pieces of dirt up this really long conveyor belt, which is why I bought in this thing that I could just turn off part 1 and part 2. So this is tier 1. If I turn tier 1 off, then tier 1 stops. Tier 2 is the only one that's going to be bringing stuff up. That's the reason why I took the time to bring a cable system up to here, because it was painful to like do the whole thing. I think that might be part of the lag problem, is because I'm now running X amount of drills very quick. Tier 1, there's 40 of them. There's 40 tier 1 drills and 16 tier 2 right now. So each one of these is, there's 10 on each row. So yeah, I think it generally comes down to the amount of dirt we're shipping through, and like why it's lagging so much. It's alright, it's going to get more fun when we come down here and do tier 3. It's going to be hella fun. I might actually have to put a floor in though, because yeah, reasons. Can we go back up? Yep, up, 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 and 0. It is all good in the hood, sir. Yes. So next part, I need to extend this off. So we're going to go this way and pull in another one. Well, I think we might be able to get 2 belts in. Maybe. How much is this taking up? 4. 1, 2. Oh, okay, 3. So that might fit. It'll squeeze. That'd be interesting. We might be able to put another 16 drills down here. That's fine. I'll give it a rumble and see what happens. Okay, so my PC's making funny noises. It's heating up. So what I need to do quickly is I need to take apart the conveyor belt and see if there's any dirt underneath it. I don't think there is. It's very strange. I'm very, very confused about this right now. Let me just load up Afterburner. Because there's something going on. Is it F1 I've got down for that? Right. So we'll turn all that off. Where did I put it? Right, let's start taking the belt apart and see if there's any dirt underneath the belt. Right, so there's nothing under there. Nothing under there. I don't think it's a belt. I don't think it's a dirt issue. I think it's got. I don't know. This is going to confuse the living smeg out of me. Mainly because, like, I would have thought after fixing most of the issues and the problems that I know of, I don't know why this is. Well. I mean, it's ramping up a lot. 23:42, so that was 3 minutes ago. It was running at 75 degrees. 300. It's very strange. Yeah, 300 iron. Yeah. Nah, that doesn't mean anything. I'll put it into perspective. Hammering things down doesn't really do a lot. And I've been through that. So if you watch my FPS test, my video that I did for it, literally I had everything hammered down and then I didn't have anything hammered down and it doesn't do nothing. Bad Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Memory problem? I wouldn't have thought so. I've never had this issue. So I'm assuming there's something on the underway. It's not. I'm looking at this and I don't see a problem. I haven't had this problem for a long time. So, yeah, it's concerning because my computer normally just sits there. No, a speck of dirt wouldn't cause lag. That's the problem. I can hear it in the computer. I think it might have something to do with the fact of the speed of the game now. Because we're shifting. I mean, now my computer is all cooling down back down to where it normally would be. But I'm thinking because of how fast the machines are working, obviously the game's having to like catch up and go for it as well. So that's what I think the issue is. Uh, 11. Very weird. Very, very, very weird. Well, anyways, there we go. Let me just go and check on my Onyx to see how big it is. I think I might have to do some grinding on my own. Yeah. £423. Not good. What amount of iron do I need? I said 300. 300 iron. And then you're okay. $423, man. I haven't got down. I'm doing the core stone upgrade. Okay. Yeah, it's 300 for a drill. It says on the little miniature you get. Yeah, core stone. It's I think core stone might be causing some of the problem with lag and stuff because there's no other reason for it to happen at all. So I might put that suggestion up in the nerd group and just see if Max has seen an issue with it at all as well. Finally caught your life, dude. I'm just about to come off. It's 10 to midnight for me. So yeah, I've been live for the last 5 hours and 35 minutes. So there we go. There's another 5-hour live stream. We've done missions. We're transferring pipe now. So I've got T pipes to buy next time. So I've got to buy a T pipe here. And I believe I thought there was one more down here, but I think it might just be that one. So I've got one T pipe here to buy. I've got 2 to buy downstairs, and then the rest of this thing here. So yeah, I've got finished that one. I got to finish that line, and I got to finish this bit, and then we're going back down. We're going down to tier 2 after this. So, and I've got to change that. So I'll make a little shopping list of the things I need to do, and then I will start going through that next time. I'm gonna have a look into how to do this giveaway for Itchy. So we'll go from there, and I'll work up a way of doing it. Chances are, what I'll do is it might. It'll probably be, I don't know, it might just be a small way. I don't know, I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way of doing this. Let's put it that way. Right, so that's been fun. We set up the automation for the gems. I've now got 2,000 loads of Cloutium ready to do this. I'm gonna have to leave this build running for some time to do 700 weight onyx, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. Could it be the color change of the core stone? Quite possibly. So yeah, I'm gonna have to have a chat with Max, I think. But thank you very much for coming by. This has been Hybridsteel. Big shout out to, was it Hunter, who dropped like 10 memberships into the party. It was amazing. Thank you very much. Most appreciated to have you here. If you do want to help out, hit the like, subscribe, and notification button below for all other updates. I've been Hybridsteel. Keep your eyes out for the videos that come out next week, and if you do like them, hit the like button on them. It's all good. Let the algorithm know that you're watching. Until my next one, I want to say peace out, have fun, enjoy everything you guys do, have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you all next week. Ah, boom! Fist bump to you.